prison blood, you can see it in my eyes. Up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe prison blood, you can see it in my eyes. Up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe prison blood, you can see it in my eyes. Up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now.
All right, family. How is everybody doing? I hope everybody is well. Hold on, I'm trying to get some things situated. I don't really know where I want to put this because it won't be still. Give me a second. Okay, family. Not gonna hold y'all. My left tooth is giving me some issues. So if I sound like I'm speaking with a lisp, it is because this tooth is giving me issues. So I may have to speak a little bit slower tonight. But good to see everybody in the building. Trisha, good to see you, my love. Cody, fam bam in the building. Been praying for you, sir. Praying for you and your father and your family. I hope all is well. I've had a whole lot going on today, but I have been keeping all of you in my prayers, and I hope that your father is doing well. Like I said, your faith alone can actually help to heal your father. I'm very glad to hear that he is stable and that he's not getting worse. So keep the faith, Cody. Like I said, you are stronger than you realize. See, now there I go. My clumsy self knocking stuff over. You're stronger than you realize, family. Patty, good to see you, my love. Andrew, good to see you. Good to see everybody. Serene in the building. Thank you, my love. Oh my God, I ain't gonna hold y'all. Like, I don't know if it was what I ate earlier or something got down here all in the nerve endings. But I'm gonna speak healing to this too. So again, if I sound like I'm speaking with a lisp, it's just because there's a little bit of pain back there tonight. And I do not plan on being in here long because I do have so much to get done in the morning. But we are back for part 2. And when I tell y'all, I be giving receipts. I got some more. We about to get right into it. Good. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Because it's the tooth pain plus the GI pain. I said, you know what? I am truly growing through what I'm going through. I will say that this retrograde, this Venus Mercury retrograde, when I tell you it is learning me patience, it is learning me patience. So thank you so very much. Now let's get right into it. Because again, I really don't want to be on here super long. So let me go ahead and share screen. Shout out. Let me go ahead and drop the link one more again. It's just easier to do it from my phone. Shout out to everybody who has been signing my petition. Thank you to the 724 signatures to stop YouTube global cyberbullying and gang stalking. Take action now. So for those who are like, D, how can I share the link? Scroll right on down to the bottom, scan that QR code. You can share on the book, WhatsApp, X, formerly known as Twitter. You can copy the link, or you can share to email. So that is how, wait, where's my YouTube channel tab? There we go. That is how you can share the petition. And again, thank you to everyone who has been signing and sharing the petition. I really do appreciate it. You know what? Because you know that's where I'm going next. BetterHelp.com. Look, now, as much as I promote y'all for all these psychopaths and unhealed energy folks on the tube, I believe I deserve a sponsorship for my channel. Because, you know, BetterHelp.com is the friend of all of, and it ain't even just the Jaguar Ride Garbage Pail Clan. It's a lot of y'all. We got Tickle Bitty A2 Titties coming on the block with the bitty bitty titties. Then we got No Nuts, Manjiji. No Nuts, so ugly. You need to hit the link too, Poor Little Think Tanks. Oh, and Sean Spider Monkey Way. You need to hit the link too. Okay. And Official King Primate. See, these are all the copycats. Oh, and Miss Blackout, hit this link too. All you copycats on the tube. Miss Wright, especially with all your copycat syndrome. Hit the link, pose with think tank. At least if you're going to try to copy me on your channel, get the inflection in your voice right. Now again, I know you want so bad for me to come on your channel and watch and engage. I won't, but my subscribers continue to tell me she keeps copying your content on her channel. So one, I'm flattered that you feel that I'm better than you. Thank you for that compliment. Number two, ma'am, authenticity can never be duplicated. You cannot compete where you don't compare. So go on and hit advice. Scroll right on down to the categories. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what's gonna be the best one for you. Oh, psychosis. I think psychosis is a mental state in which a person has lost touch with reality. When in a psychotic state, an individual may be unsure of what is and isn't real. It is not considered a condition, but a collection of symptoms. When you experience psychosis, you may experience visual or auditory hallucinations, delusions, false beliefs, or paranoia. I think it's high time, Miss Wright, for you to hit the link, Polo to TikTok. Because it's got to be strong delusions for you to think that you can compete where you can't compare. And I synced in, yes, with the T on the end, I synced your titles, when I went to prove that you indeed did not crack the code about the Angie Stone being sacrificed of it all, that definitely came from me. When I shared a screen and went to your channel to prove that shit started with me on March the 2nd, I synced a title where you put Houseway in your title. And see, that's what my subscribers was telling me, because they still go watch your shit. I don't. I have no desire to watch your content until you heal. And really, even then, I probably still won't watch it. But it's the strong delusions for me, for you to keep pretending like the content you're presenting on your channel is original. No, ma'am, no ham, no turkey. You keep stealing ideas and titles and links and subjects from my channel, which means you indeed did not block my channel, because you clearly still watch. You probably watching right goddamn now. Probably you and ODZ right fucking now watching this shit. So, matter of fact, let's look at the likes to prove. Look, we got 11 likes and we got 16 folks in the building. That means there's at least 5 trolls watching right now. Toinette, good to see you, my love. Because look, I'm going to be that advocate. I might roast y'all, but I'm for real gonna be that advocate. Hit the link. Because the psychosis and the strong delusions are quite concerning, along with the paranoia. I think the title where you said people, who's they? When you keep saying they are stalking Natural One of her kids. Who the fuck is stalking Ayasha and her kids? Do this stuff be real, or do you just be thinking this shit up and decide to make a title for clicks and links? How come everybody that's close to you ends up getting fucked up? That's why I am mad about what you did on February. Now, I won't say mad. I'm not mad. I'm hurt about what you did on February 9th. Put it that way. It's going to take some time. Not mad. I want to correct that, because I'm not mad at all. Mad means that you have power over me and you don't. I'm disappointed in you. that you chose to do that shit. But it is what it is. It was divinely aligned. Because it appears that everybody close to you keeps getting fucked up. Grace keep getting locked up 11 times. Now, according to you, Natural One and her children are being stopped. Even though all of y'all collectively did the bullshit, do you know I've been praying for Natural One and her kids? Because she's never directly been mean to me. Ayasha has been nothing but kind. Unfortunately, though, your clan willingly follows your lead, even if it leads them off of a cliff. So I'm going to still keep praying for your healing and the rest of them, but I do need you to hit the link, po little ting tang. How did I know, because you're not tech savvy, Cody. That is hilarious. Grand Rising, Lisa. Good to see you, my love. I love to see the family in the building. Y'all don't even understand. But I'm so serious. I say, y'all make sure y'all hit that like on the way in so I can decipher who's trolls and who's not. I seen that title and I said, oh, wow. She said they're stalking Natural One and her children. That's not something that's good. If it's true, I don't know if it's true, but if it is, that's not a good thing, because, children should never, ever have to suffer because of, other people. Number two, I think at this point, if it's getting to a point of it being dangerous, it might be a good idea, Ayasha, for you to take the same advice you gave me and just kind of fall back. Because again, even though, it hurt my feelings, and it did, and it put me in a very deep depressive state that made me feel like I didn't want to keep going forward. I didn't want to keep fighting. I didn't want to keep, fighting for my life. Felt like I should have just gave up the fuck and just, fuck everything and everybody. At the end of the day, from a spiritual perspective, I do hope you choose healing. However, I got to share some tea that Angie Stone gave me this morning. In the 5D, she showed me some very detailed, very dark things that allegedly, yes, you, Jaguar Right, and many others participated in. Oh, and my right ear is ringing again. She literally showed me some ritualistic things allegedly that all of you collectively participated in. See, y'all tried to discredit my spiritual gifts. Remember that? The blood sacrifices of it all, very real. The satanic sacrificial rituals, very real. So, it's starting to make sense, this whole fiasco with the terrible acting at these homegoing services. The fact that I keep saying, D'Angelo made it a point to not show up to any of the homegoing services, probably because he knew it was some bullshit, allegedly. I got to say allegedly for the sake of the tube. By the way, all commentary on my channel is alleged outside of my real life experience and is for the purposes of entertainment, education, entertainment news reporting, and investigative research. She said they scared her the other day by telling her they was sending the police there because, who you talking about? You talking about Jaguar or Ayasha? I need to know who you're speaking on. Who's in the hospital? I need clarity, Trisha. Tell me who you talking about, child, so I can know. Oh. And Angie just said all of y'all that participated, y'all are getting exposed. Because I'm telling, look, when I tell you she showed me some detailed shit this morning, hell, I ain't gonna hold you. As much as that shit hurt, I'm glad I'm not connected to y'all no more. Because if what Angie Stone showed me this morning is true, and I do believe it is, it's about to be some smoke in the city. Spiritually, y'all finna be held accountable. Look, okay, Yeah, Trisha, clarify who, when you're saying her, who are you speaking about? Are you talking about Jaguar? Or are you talking about Ayasha? Either way, I send healing to all of y'all. But I'm going to need all you delusional motherfuckers that keep copying off my content to go on and hit this lane. Jag was at Ayasha's. Jag is in the hospital, allegedly. Interesting. So they said they were sending the police to Ayasha's house? See what I mean? And I was really like, finna for real try to be physically, geographically closer. See, God has a reason for everything we go through. Everything has a divine purpose. Because if that's true, that's crazy. And even though Jag's been fucked up to me, I'm going to send you healing if this is true. Jaguar, you know what? I've been praying for you today. All jokes aside. Matter of fact, let me take the share screen down so you can see my face. Because I know you be watching this shit. I was praying for you today. Because regardless, you've been in my energy because I've been in yours. You still need prayer a whole lot. My higher self is going to keep praying for you. My prayer for you is that you truly do choose divine holy light over darkness. Because that darkness that you've been embracing and that you've gotten very comfortable with is trying to take your soul. All jokes aside, like I'm so serious right now. There's a reason God aligned me with you. You chose to sabotage that on February 9th for an entire 2 weeks straight. And you still are, from what I'm being told by the people that actually watch your content. Oh, wow. Not surprised. I mean, she does go to her place, and Ayasha did a damn good job on her braids. Again, I don't have no issue with Ayasha. I really don't. She's never been mean to me. Grace, on the other hand, you already reaping what you sowed. I don't even have to speak on your low vibration eyes. But when it comes to Jaguar, what I would love to see, 111, let's add that angel number to the collective for today. I do have a series of angel numbers I was shown earlier today that I will try to share with y'all as long as I can cap this live at about 2 hours. Because again, I got a whole bunch to do in the morning. I have 555 3 times a day, 444 twice, 333, 1111, 999, and now 111. All angelic numbers. See, when you are a true spiritualist and you operate from your highest self, your higher frequency, even those who make themselves your enemy, you're supposed to pray for them. Now, hit the link for sure. You know, when it comes to thebetterhelp.com, definitely hit the link. You need it. But just to actually see my face, you need to really repent. That keeps coming to me for you. I prayed for you earlier this evening when I was doing my saltwater cleanse because you kept coming up in my energy. So if you are indeed in the hospital, I hope you get better. The angel said, this is your last time to repent. Because there is some God still left in you. I remember from when we connected. But if you keep comfortably dwelling in the lower realms with the low frequency energy and the demons that are assigned to you, it's going to be real bad spiritually. And I pray for your son because he's the last of your bloodline, unless he decides to have children. I pray for your son. Children, you know, it sucks when generational curses start. They should never have to pay for what their parents do. Unfortunately, though, when it comes to generational curses, that's exactly how it happens. That's why I go through what I go through physically. These are generational curses that were passed down to me from ancestors, especially the GI shit that runs on my mom's side of the family. But I heard repentance, which means you have to come out from this industry. Okay. Oh, she been on Maggie's platform. That's nothing new. She's been on there. Lisa, you silly. No, but for real, like all bullshit aside, because see, we're at a very crucial point in the spiritual warfare where if you are not consistently choosing the Most High God's frequency, you shall be condemned with the demons on this planet. It's just inevitable. You know, this planet belongs to Lucifer and the fallen, right? And I know that you guys were required to do some dark energy, some dark magic, dark spells and rituals to make it in the industry. And I understand that, you know, you've had a very tumultuous road because you tried to come out from among them, but then you know, you can't have one foot in and one foot out. Can't do that. This ain't no hokey pokey. You can't, you know, put your right foot in, put your left foot out. No, you can't do that. See, I had to forgive you for me, but I'll never forget what you did. The pain of that still is there. But the God that's in you, when you tap into that frequency and that healing comes out, you have to be the one to choose that frequency. Otherwise, those demons that keep fighting you in your sleep, that keep beating you up in your sleep, they're going to consume your soul. What everybody needs to know who participated in these satanic rituals, let me put that back up on the screen. Those demons are coming to collect. Okay? And they're coming to collect souls because it's time. Because their time is almost up. Okay? My sole purpose is to expose Satanism and witchcraft. Not to join it. Not to come in agreement with it. Not to silently comply with it. To expose it. That's why Baphomet and other people who align with those frequencies keep sending spiritual attacks to my life that I keep rejecting and reversing back to sender. By the way, any energy rising up against me shall fall by the wayside immediately and be destroyed, and chaos and confusion will come about your lives, and death and hell will follow your evil intentions back to you. There will never be anything you can do towards me that will not immediately come back to you 100,000 fold. So if it is true that you're in the hospital, I hope you heal. I hope you choose healing. See, I can't force nobody to heal. I can send you healing, but if you don't choose it, you're not going to receive it. And if people are coming for Ayasha and her children, I hope that they are safe. But I think at this point, if everybody close to you is getting negatively impacted, there's a reason for that. And it isn't just karma. It's the choices that you are making affecting the people that are connected to you. That's why God allowed for that to happen. As much as it hurt, it had to happen. Because I think about that. What if I would have moved closer to all of y'all, like I was thinking about doing? How would that have affected my life? For a person who wasn't even genuine. I thought about that. I remember when you said your Bales lady or whatever, what was her name? Was it TJ or JT? Something like that. And I remember when you said the lady I had to pretend to like for 9 months, that struck me as very odd for a person to publicly admit that on YouTube Live, that you pretended to like a person for damn near a year just to get something from them. That's real fucked up. which means that them lower frequencies have control over you. See, all this is relevant to what Angie showed me, because what she showed me was indeed satanic sacrifices that the collective were participating in. And yes, Clive Davis was at the head. Clive, Jay-Z, and Diddy. The three high priests doing dark magic and rituals. And Angie was there, and so were you. So was Mary J. Blige. So was Alicia Keys. Erica was there. Jill was there. Lauren was there. D'Angelo was there as well. Drake was there. Academics was there. I mean, she showed me a lot. I wasn't surprised. Now, again, these are visions I've had in the spiritual realm. But I had several this morning. Several. They're very vivid. And they were very much so sacrifices. This is why I'm questioning all of this shit with this Angie Stone fiasco. Because again, until there's proof, I don't have to believe it, and I don't. It's just real weird. Oh, Grace said it. Well, if Grace said it, it might be true. Because I do believe Grace lives with them or near them. Really? When did she say that? When did she say that? I've never heard her say that. Lisa, I am. You know why I'm buying it? Because of her energy that came up in my frequency tonight when I was praying. She may never publicly admit it, but she actually is sorrowful for what she did. She doesn't have enough humility to publicly admit that. So I hope you choose healing. I hope you choose God's side. Because if not, all of you that have participated in this shit, I don't give a damn if it was 20 years ago. Satan, Lucifer, Baphomet, Moloch, Molech, all these low vibrational deities are coming to collect. They're worse than bill collectors. They just gonna show up and come and just snatch up your soul. Either you're on God's side or you're not. It's very simple. You can't straddle the fence. There's no gray area. You're either on God's side or you're not. And if you're not, woe unto them. Lodge is fine. It's good to see you, my love. Grand Rising. Oh, wow. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that was true about Miss Patti LaBelle. Because I heard Patti LaBelle say out of her own mouth to other women to just stay away from certain men in the industry. But I don't think Patti LaBelle is quite as innocent either. I hope that's not true. Now, the whole thing about Jay-Z, you know, I still don't know what's real about that. Because what I do know is that Stormisha Bussy Alize Jenkins AI altered that fucking content. I know that from the research I did. So I don't know if that's true what she said about Jay-Z or not. Wait, she said that last week? Oh, you're saying she said about Goomba last week? That's interesting. Right. When people can't get attention from being negative, then they start trying to get attention from being, you know, overly sympathetic. Not to mention, when I share with y'all what I go through physically, it's real. Anyone who's been around me in real life knows what I go through. I don't talk about it. I don't like to talk about it. But I shared it with y'all because it's real. And because it's very painful and disgusting. I gotta take my sleep aid because I gotta get up early. I cannot forget that because otherwise I'll be up till damn 6 o'clock and shit. And this is what I mean about delusions. I publicly share on my platform what I'm going through and ask for prayers and donations because I genuinely need my surgery done. The amount of blood I lost today for 3.5 hours was quite concerning. And the pain. But I don't do it just for attention. In fact, I don't like talking about it. Because I'd rather speak healing than speak about what I'm going through. But one thing I've noticed about Jaguar and Odell collectively is that when they don't get the attention they want, they either lash out and become very negative or do some shit like this. Now, I really hope, if it is true, she's in the hospital, I hope you choose healing. But at the same hand, it's just weird how you keep copying off of the things I do on my channel. It's very odd. Very odd. Yeah. Oh, about the Goomba thing. You know, that's interesting. Why would she tell people that Goomba's her second cousin if that was her husband? That's real weird. Did she say that on her channel? Because it's making me wonder, was she under the influence of something? Why would she publicly share that? Because that's also corroborating the stories, you know, about the elite incestual shit. It's real weird. I never heard her say that either. Yeah, exactly. Right. I never, and I've followed her on Stormisha Bussy Alize Jenkins' channel for over 6 years. I never heard her say that Jay-Z raped her. I did hear her consistently talk about the box cutter to her throat story and about the Trevor Green guy raping her. I never heard her say Jay-Z raped her. So when everybody else is like, D, I was there and I heard it. Well, not if you watched that AI altered content. No, the fuck you didn't. And I'm going to stand by that because that's a, you know, for me, that's people questioning my editing skill set. And I have analyzed and monitored footage for over 20 years. That shit was most definitely AI altered. Now, whether or not she said it in real life, I never heard her say it, but other people claim that they did. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. It's real weird. CC, good to see you. Right. And that's what tends to happen when you fuck with the wrong one spiritually, and then when you know, come for the wrong one, and then you realize, damn, I've truly been cut off from that high frequency energy. So what else can I do? Because y'all the ones that told me Grace fell asleep on her live, and I guess she went off on her too, or cut her off or whatever. Now it's Ayasha's being stalked again, and the kids, and it's just like, if you're bringing that much harm to people's lives, just stay away from them. Why keep going around if you know that your presence is bringing negative energy into their life? You don't care about those people. If my presence brought about danger to others, I wouldn't fuck with them people. And, you know, that was said to me. Maybe the reason Jaguar did what she did to you was to protect you. Even if that was the intention, it was the fucked up way that she went about doing it. You don't slander and defame a person, especially about their health, the vulnerable parts of them that they confided in you about. You don't do that. You don't defame and slander a person's mother. You don't defame and slander a person who's lost 5 babies to miscarriage. Can you imagine mentally what that's like? To have been a mother 5 times and lost all 5 babies, 3 of which you knew you was carrying, 2 of which you didn't. And for anyone to make fun of that, that is a betrayal and a hurt that will probably never go away. So it's not a, oh, I hate you thing. It's a, I could just never ever trust you again. But I do hope you choose God. If I can leave you with anything, you cannot straddle the fence with one foot in darkness and the other in light. It don't work like that. You cannot still be indebted to Baphomet and say that you're a warrior for God. It doesn't work like that. So if you truly repent, which means to turn away and really give your life over to God. And I'm not talking about no hypocritical religious bullshit. I mean your behavior, the way you treat people. When you are tapped into the God frequency, people can feel it. That's why they like this music and they like my energy. Because no matter what I go through, I grow through it and I tap in. Now, Angie showed me some things that you allegedly were a part of. It was very dark, very sacrificial, very Luciferian, very satanic. And all of y'all had to participate to make it in this industry. Oh, she said it on Maggie's channel. I'm not surprised. She always says the most outlandish shit on Maggie's channel so that it can be blamed on Maggie and not hers. Have y'all noticed that? She publicly drugged me on her shit, but then went to Maggie's to do more damage. Her, Murph, Maggie, and Grace. And you know, if I was a hateful person, I would be like, that's what she gets, but I'm not. Because deep down inside, I don't want to see you hurt. I want to see you heal. For the positive side of you that I did get to experience, I want to see you heal. But can't nobody force you to heal. You got to choose that yourself. And if you don't, well, so be it. Hold up. That's so interesting what I just saw. That is so interesting. Wait, what? Fentanyl. See, you're going to have to produce receipts to back that up. Because until you do, I can't believe that. Maggie and Odell broke ties today because Maggie let... Oh, what? Why would Maggie let No Nuts on her channel? See what I mean? All this messy shit. I'm not with none of that. Man, I'm so glad that happened. And I don't mean that. I mean, I'm glad God separated me from all that drama. That's so low vibrational. Wow. Well, yeah. And that's the problem. The spreading chaos and confusion. God is not the author of confusion. So anyone focused on doing that, you're not on any sort of high vibrational frequency at all. You're definitely on demon time, for sure. Yeah, I need some receipts, CC, for sure. For exhaustion, well, oh wow. So it happened on both their channels? Because I don't watch their content anymore. I really don't. Yeah, I don't either. I really don't. Like, for real, that low vibrational frequency, I don't care for it. When we were connected and she was in a high frequency and we were laughing and joking and praying together and singing and having a great time, that was the high vibrational part of Jaguar that I enjoyed. The chaotic shit, I never enjoyed it and don't now. That's okay. God's gonna give it back to you, Cody. 100,000 fold. Thank you, Andrew, and thank you, Andrew, for tuning in. Some things go too far. Speaking on my miscarriages, I could say that's unforgivable, but if I say it's unforgivable, then that means you have power over me. So it's forgivable. It's not forgettable. Especially the last one. Because that happened 8 months after my father died. And I held all of my babies in the 5D when I was pregnant. And she looked just like my dad. And from the moment I felt her presence in the 5D, even though the pregnancy test didn't get no results, when I felt her in the 5D and then she passed out of me, that was the worst pain I've ever felt in my life, spiritually and emotionally and mentally. And I was 13 weeks along. So it wasn't like it was the worst miscarriage. And I have miscarriages as a result of Graves' disease, which is the autoimmune disease I was born with that causes hyperthyroidism, that caused the thyroid cancer. I survived twice. It's never, ever a good idea to pick on someone's health and miscarriages and their mother and the very vulnerable things I shared with you about my mother and my family and abuse and sexual abuse and all those things. That's never something that you speak about publicly and make fun of. So in retrospect, I could say I don't give a fuck about what's happening to you because you deserve it if I was as low vibrational as you. But because I am a high vibrational high priestess, I do hope you heal. I hope you heal spiritually. So you stop hurting people. That saying hurt people hurts people is not an excuse for you to hurt people. You need to heal that shit. And I think a good psychotherapist is step number one. Step two, I personally think you need to get off of YouTube, Jaguar, right? I think the ego of YouTube is what has made you plummet so far. Because again, when we were aligned and when we would spiritually connect, your vibration was a lot higher. You were actually fun to talk to and laugh with and deep dive into spiritual things with, and then you just plummeted. And I'm sorry that Giovanni was sacrificed. I know that hurts you a lot. It's still not an excuse, though, to keep projecting. You know, they say if you don't heal your wounds, you'll bleed onto everybody else. You've been bleeding onto people for years. You need to heal. I hope Sam heals. I don't care what any other YouTuber says negative about Sam and your relationship. I hope you heal. I hope Sam heals so that God can use him. And I hope he learns to break the generational curse that unfortunately you and his father put on him. Because both of y'all individually, you know, invited negative energy into your son's life spiritually. And if indeed you did participate in these satanic rituals, well, Satan is coming to collect. Baphomet's coming to collect. Moloch and Molech are coming to collect. And those demons beating you up in your sleep is just the tip of the iceberg. They're going to take your soul. You need to for real repent before they take your soul. They already take possession of you. That's why you act out like that. Every time you act out like that, you're under demonic possession. I see them on you. Again, I've exorcised demons off of people in real life, not virtually, in real life, face to face. I've battled demons. The Conjuring, paranormal activity, that ain't got shit on what I've experienced in real life. Why do you think demons are afraid of me? Because they know the power I possess. I never come down to their frequency, but I can command them to go right back to hell, and they will. You never should have did what you did. Okay, Cece, you said I listen but don't comment, don't agree with their energies. I hear you, but in reality, and maybe it's just because I'm an all or nothing Scorpio, I don't listen to people whose energies I'm not in alignment with. That's why I won't go watch any of their content. Unless someone tells me they're saying defamatory or slanderous things that could help me in the court of law. That's a little weird to me, to keep listening if you don't agree with their energies. Because if you're listening, some part of you does agree with that frequency. I'm just going to keep it a stack with you. I don't go listen to people whose energies I'm not in alignment with. I'm just being real. It's just kind of weird. Grand Rising Jason. It's okay that you're late. And really, you're not late. Y'all show up whenever y'all show up. Because I'm about to deep dive into what Angie showed me. Miss Angie Stone, if you are still alive, or if you're not, what you showed me this morning was very disturbing. And it was exceptionally satanic, and very much so ritualistic, and very much so in alignment with these holidays. And if what she showed me is true, that March 1st bullshit was not an accident. That was planned. Oh no, Jay Mizek always had a wrench on ODZ's channel. He had a wrench before I did. See, like people like Jay and Ayasha, they never were directly mean to me. That's why I ain't never finna feel no type of way towards them. I really hope they're both good. Especially Ayasha and her kids. Her kids are adorable. They don't deserve, if it's true that they're being stalked, they don't deserve that. And Jaguar, if you care about Ayasha and her kids, stay away from her. She's a mother. She got 7 beautiful children. Just stay away from her. Because if your presence is bringing that type of energy, why are you around her if you care about her? Think about it. You care about her and her kids, right? Remember when we want to be in the family calls? And we would all be talking with her and her kids? Her children deserve to be free of drama. So does she. Well, I hope she does. And again, I don't know. She might be on some bullshit. But at the end of the day, her kids deserve to be free. So if you care about her and her children, stay away from them. Stop. Why are you going around them if you know it's bringing a bunch of bullshit their way? That's weird. That's real weird. On either AT Ralph or possible weed thing. What? See, I don't even pay attention to these other people's channels. I don't even know what you're talking about. What weed thing? Because Maggie, see, this is crazy. When I was a part of the family, Maggie talked cash money shit about Tiggo Bitty A2 titties and no nuts. That's why it's weird. Well, you know what? It's not weird. I told y'all Maggie was going to turn on her. So her letting Tiggo Bitty A2 titties and no nuts on her channel is proof of what the fuck I predicted just a couple weeks ago. Oh no, Golden Queen was two-faced as fuck. And she was on a panel with me. You know, and I complimented her. She was cute or whatever. Imagine like, oh, she's thirsty, bitch. I ain't thirsty for nobody on YouTube because the majority of y'all are crazy as shit. I just said she was cute. She reminded me of my ex-girlfriend. But once I seen Golden Queen talking cash money shit about me when I was screen recording to get the receipts for my defamation lawsuit against all of y'all, I stopped fucking with her. And I blocked her everywhere. Because I'm not fake like y'all. If I don't fuck with people, I don't fuck with them. Not finna do that. Yeah, unfortunately, I realized Natanya wasn't as holier than thou as she projected herself to be. Seems like everybody's getting their karma right now. Seems like my ancestors are working on my behalf. Even for Natanya, I really do hope she heals. But Natanya Rubin, you're not as innocent as you presented yourself to be either. I've heard a lot of things about you in these YouTube streets. Now, nobody ever deserves to get hurt that has not inflicted pain on someone else. I will never ever say that Natanya Rubin deserved to get shot in the face, because nobody does. But what I heard was that allegedly Natanya was getting into it with them folks at that club, and that allegedly she was involved in some shit concerning the teleportation of pharmaceuticals, allegedly. Everybody got a pass. I ain't judging you. Lord, no, I got one. But I just don't think Miss Holier Than Thou is as holier than thou as she projects. I think that's a projection. So I do hope for your sake you get justice for being shot in the face. And you will. Diddy's not getting out of jail, y'all. Just so y'all know, he's not getting out of jail. And J-Lo, you're going to be joining him real soon. You, Drake, academics. We're going to talk about academics this week too, and Drake. Oh, and Orlando Brown. Because I came across that interview again, popped up in my feed, the one with him and Rayford, Mr. Ray J, Mr. Brandy's little brother. Orlando, even though he was acting crazy, he was exposing Rayford and Nick Cannon. That shit was hilarious. Where the fuck is Orlando Brown? Where is Courtney, Uncle Ruku, unfortunate face, don't trust them new niggas looking ass Burgess? Where's Ariel Mitchell Kid? Where's Adria English? Where's Lionel B? Where are all these people that were all on the Sean Atwood channel just a few months back? Where they at? Where's Ronnie Bowe? Have they been abducted, and are they being held for ceremonial preparation and holding of sacrificial victims? Like, I'm so serious, because after that shit I seen this morning from Angie Stone, shit was wild, bruh. Yeah. Got you, my love. I just still, it's still weird. Wow. I'm shocked that Natanya would even go on Maggie's channel, because Maggie's messy as hell. It's a hypocrisy for me. What's her name? Expressions that wrote that 20-page. I'm sending him a 4-page letter. She sent me a fucking 20-page email about Natanya's opinions about me. I'm too vulgar and sexual. I'm a Scorpio. I'm a goddess. I'm human and divine. So, and I'm also celibate. But regardless, I'm a sexual Scorpio. I'm very open. Not a hypocrite. Not like that. I'm just me. And I've been more focused on exposing Satanism. Have y'all noticed that? Have y'all ever seen Natanya Rubin pop up in my chat? If you've ever seen Natanya Rubin pop up in my chat, put a 1 in the chat. If you ain't never ever seen her pop up in my chat, put a number 2, because she claimed on her channel that she comes and watches my content a lot. So did Expression, so did Locked. But then Expression sent that long ass email just talking out the side of her neck, telling me all about her and her husband, which had nothing to do with me. Very manic. And saying, you know, exactly, not a safe space for her at all. Why would Natanya be on Maggie's channel when Maggie is the messiest, most low vibrational one out of everybody? Maggie's vibration is lower than Jaguar's. Why would Miss Holier Than Thou be on Maggie's channel at all? But yet, where I play high vibrational spiritual music, speak about spirituality, bring up scriptures, do prayers, but because I talk about my Just D show after dark, which I haven't even done lately, well, you're too sexual and vulgar, and you know Natanya's not comfortable with that. But yet Lot was the one that kept emailing me, begging me for my phone number, texting me all the time, until I started questioning if the shit Natanya Rubin was saying was true or not. Thank you, Andrew. Never about lost babies. She spoke about all 5 of my miscarriages. See, that's what happens when you think somebody is like a true friend and you confide in them. That would be just like me speaking negative about Giovanni, which I will never, ever do. Not even after she drugged me for filth on February 9th, claiming that Giovanni came to her and told her I was going to turn on her. Looks like the people closest to you have been the ones turning on you. Way too far. Way too far. So even though there is a part of me that cares, the part of me you hurt outweighs to the point where I can pray for you and I can care for you from a distance, but I will never embrace you. I will never trust you. I will never, ever, ever hold you in the space that I did before, because you proved to me that I couldn't. And I am, Trisha. Because see, that's what a true high vibrational high priestess does. You pray for those who have made themselves your enemy because you know they need it. Why would I ever battle with someone who's battling with their own demons? So I pray that you choose healing, but if you don't, woe unto them that offend even the least of mine. It would be better that they have a noose tied around their necks and they are plummeted into the depths of the sea. That's in y'all's Bible. Logic's finest, the more nonsense. Thank you. Yep. And that's the reason the cruelty-free bullshit is just that, bullshit. Because everybody witnessed her do that. I just went and looked at her channel. She still has that live up when she did all that shit to me. Now, common sense would tell you to take that shit down. If you are promoting a cruelty-free LLC, you can lose the LLC from that live alone. Let alone the ones you did on Maggie and on Odiese's channel. And you didn't just stop on that day. You continued. Not just for a week, a good 2 or 3 weeks. Because you wanted me to come on your channel and negatively engage with you. And I'm just not going to do that because my frequency is way the fuck up here and yours is way the fuck down there. Why would I lower my frequency to you when I know you need healing? You're very self-destructive. Antoinette, let me make a public example out of you. Because you probably one of these Jag trolls. Matter of fact, let me go to your channel. I'm sure you are. If you have been paying attention to my channel and Jaguars, you would see she's actually the one obsessed. Yeah, you don't even have any followers. So you're a troll. You've been on YouTube since 2018. Let me tell you something to your face. You are a non-motherfucking factor. I'm going to publicly make an example out of you. People like you, what you're doing right now is considered gang stalking. Oh, and then the calling me crazy is bullying. See, I have to pull this up for evidence for my lawsuit. Because what's crazy to me is that you just subscribed to troll to say I'm obsessed when I know you're probably a Jaginator. She the one that keeps copying off of me. She's the one that keeps watching my channel and stealing content. So if anybody's crazy, ma'am, it's you. It's very crazy to subscribe to someone's channel just to talk shit. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and for the full legality of it all, let me just do this right quick. Since you want attention, you about to get about 5 minutes of it. See, I think you thought that I was just gonna skip over your comments. You trolls are just more annoying than anything, but I'm about to publicly make an example out of what not to do. Okay? Also, you've been banned from my channel. But StreamYard keeps the comments. That's where I have all the evidence. See, coming to my channel for the sole purpose, this is considered gang stalking. This is considered bullying. I'm speaking on her spiritually. You're coming here to bring negative energy, which I'm canceling that assignment right now. Oh, do know that now that I have your channel credentials, you will be included in my lawsuit. Thank you for revealing yourself. Because if anybody is obsessed, my love, it's your stupid ass. You just subscribed to my channel to troll. You're a dumbass. Okay? That was stupid of you to do. You made yourself look stupid as hell. Just want to point that out to you. Okay? So there you go. There's your 5 minutes. We're moving on. We're moving on. Because people like you aren't worth my time at all. You're lucky you even got them few minutes that you got. Okay, yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what email you sent. If it was a while ago, I probably didn't get it. Vampire God, it's good to see you, my love. It's truly, that's not. Well, I mean, honestly, if that is what's going on with her, that's her business. I'm going to be honest with y'all. If she's on like drugs or whatever, that's her. That ain't got shit to do with me. So I don't care. Yeah. Right. Exactly. That's what's weird to me. Maggie's supposed to be your right hand, but she's always got titles that make it seem like y'all are beefing for click. Like, that's weird. That's real weird to me. And that's supposed to be your ace. That's real weird. Andrew, I wouldn't be surprised if they were. I would not be surprised. Yeah. Thank you on the twos, because Natanya ain't never came to my channel and dropped down in chat, and she would tell me all the time, well, you know, when I would go on her channel, you know, I be in the bushes, I be watching. You ain't never came in my chat. Ever. Hold up. I'm going to make sure I get the channel link for the psycho that just decided to troll. Let me go on and get the screenshots, because, yo, you ain't got a lick of content and no subscribers. Oh, and then your @ says David and Jack, but the name says Antoinette. That's weird. That's real weird. So, I mean, this is 4 different people. But I'm the crazy obsessed one. Okay. You know, you need to hit that link too, because I know your ass is still watching. I blocked you, so won't none of your comments show up, and you won't ever get acknowledged on my channel ever again. But go on and hit the link, po little tink tank, because you crazy as hell. You subscribe. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for subscribing. You just subscribed to troll like a dumbass, like all the rest of them. And guess what? You still not going to distract me from my subject. Because at the end of the day, we'll have one soon. At the end of the day, I'm going to expose this shit. Straight up. See, I can't say that. I don't know if she's a demon. I just know that I don't believe she's so holier than thou. I'll say that. So yeah. Definitely catch your replay, Dee. Now, I don't know who this is. Is this the expressions I was just talking about? Did you go make a new profile? Because, you know, the old expressions and I did dismiss y'all from my channel. I hope this is not the same person, because you're coming in with positive energy. I hope this is not the expressions I was just talking about. Are you the moderator on Natanya Rubin's channel? I do need you to clarify that, because if you are, I'm going to have to dismiss you from my channel. And if you're not, great. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah. You know what? Kamala was the worst thing to happen to politics. Her alignment with Beyonce, one of the most darkest witches in the industry, and then having Mega Man twerk, you know, it just was weird. Yeah. Defender of freedom, but made fun of you, who's a veteran and a survivor of sexual abuse and trans. Made fun of me, who's a survivor of sexual abuse and a survivor of cancer, twice. Oh, wait, she left another comment. You did not call me crazy? Okay, you know what? Let me just, this is all for legal purposes. Yes, you did. At 1:40 a.m. You did. After saying I was obsessed. So I know you're one of Jaguar's trolls. You're part of the Garbage Pail clan. And again, see, StreamYard keeps the comments, but I did block you on YouTube. But StreamYard will keep the comments until I block you on here. I'm not going to block you on StreamYard because I need this live for legal purposes. You're going to get sued, by the way. Just so that's the whole reason why I'm even bringing your comments up on the screen, to make sure Antoinette, whatever your last name is, Pissitello, whatever the fuck, you're going to be included in the lawsuit. Thank you for revealing yourself. Can't even be mad at a dumbass that reveals themselves to get sued. Thank you, Cody. See what I mean when I be like trolls be in the bushes watching? Then all of a sudden they pop up in the chat. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, so are you the mod for Natanya, though? Because if you're the mod for Natanya, then you're the one I'm speaking about that sent me that long-ass letter that I didn't read. It was like a good 20 pages long of an email. It was very manic, very unhinged. Yeah, so that was you. That was you. Yeah, because you was talking to me about you and your husband. I was like, I was skimming through that. I said, Lord God, why did this woman send me this long ass email? But it was you that said Natanya told you that I was too vulgar. You said personally you did not want to hear about my sexuality. You did not want to hear about my sexual experiences, that it offended you. And I said, I just read it. I was like, okay. After the first like 4 paragraphs, I stopped reading. Because all of y'all, if you don't like what I speak about, just don't tune in. So you wanted to troll tonight. You know, you wanted to get seen. You got saw. We see you. But I'm not going to fuck with you. I'm just going to say that trip to your face. Yes, I will show the 777. Exactly. And here's what's funny. What they do in these churches, especially, I'm about to show Angie Stone's shit. That shit was definitely on some voodoo ass shit. Straight up. No, that's you. Yeah, because you put in the email that your name was Charlotte. It doesn't matter if you haven't moderated for her for weeks. It's what you said in your email. Why are you here now? You had so many negative things to say about me. You had so many negative things to say that Natanya said about me. Now you want to pop up in the chat and act like you're in alignment. People like you are fake as fuck. Don't pop up here acting like you are in agreement with my channel when you had so many negative things to say about how you didn't want to hear about my sexuality. You didn't want to hear about me liking women. You didn't want to hear about me talking about my sexual experiences. All your ass had to do was stay off of my chat. So you're clearly trolling. And you did say Natanya Rubin had a lot of negative things to say about me and my channel, but yet she took her ass to Maggie's channel, who ain't nothing but messy and negative, who never talks about spirituality, who I've prayed for Natanya. Family, if y'all remember all the times I prayed for Natanya, just put a number 1 in the chat right now. I have no idea why you're here. Funny, I don't know you were talking about me. Yeah, why did you come? You haven't been in my chat in months. Why are you here? People who are fake like you, I'm going to call you out to your face publicly. You're full of shit. I blocked you on Gmail. That's probably why your ass is here. Because I blocked you. Way too many people unhinged. Like I said, it's real funny that Natanya would go to Maggie's channel, the lowest of the low vibrations. But according to you, Miss Expressions, you said you didn't want to hear about my sexuality or my sexual exploits or what I had going on, and how Natanya did not want to align with me for the very reasons. Motherfucker, I never asked to align with Natanya Rubin. Ever. In fact, you were the one in her chat when I came during her 25th celebration and celebrated and prayed with her. You was the one that was like, you and Natanya and Jaguar should do a singing concert fundraiser to help you get your surgery done. And then you emailed me and said, I think you misunderstood. We never said Natanya Rubin was going to for sure do a fundraiser for you. And then after that, y'all did a fundraiser for Bliss Forever, who I am the one that put her on blast for being a goddamn scammer. And she scammed me too. So maybe that's why your ass is popping up here, because maybe shit's hitting the fan concerning Bliss Forever scam that happened on Natanya Rubin's channel. Either way, let me take the share screen down so you can see my face. Expressions, I don't fuck with you. Get off my channel. You're fake as fuck. The same way I call out everybody else, I'm going to call you out. You are fake as fuck. And I did not misunderstand you. Please don't make me pull your email up and put you on blast. Matter of fact, I'm not going to do it because you ain't worth the time. That email was ridiculously long. Thank you. Very manic. Just like the damn 20-page email she sent going on and on and on about a bunch of shit that didn't have nothing to do with me. Telling me about your husband, all kinds of shit that had nothing to do with me. You're very manic. You need to get help. There is something wrong with you. Period. I don't fuck with you. I don't know why the hell you even here. Carry your trolling ass the fuck on. Straight to your face. Straight up. No, you are fake. You're very fake. Very. And the fact that you still keep commenting is very manic. Then you're making me laugh. Yeah, please get the fuck on. Please. Please. Because matter of fact, there we go. See, I realized you made a new channel because your expressions never was expressions of mishonesty. It was a whole different channel. So now you're blocked, but I'm going to keep this shit up on here for legal purposes because y'all seem to think it's hilarious to keep trolling my chat until you get served with them papers of the lawsuit. Because again, this dumbass shit, you and the other Jaguar, this is how I know Jaguar's sending y'all. Every time I'm talking about something positive, even the fact that I'm speaking on praying for her when she really don't even deserve my prayers, I'm gonna be honest, she doesn't. But just the fact that I'm speaking on her, you brought your bitch ass in here trying to be a distraction, just like the Antoinette person. And all y'all did was get blocked. And Expressions, I still have your email. It was very long and very manic and very weird. So, yeah, even your posts on your channel are fucking weird. You need to get help. With your 10 subscribers, please go get help. Because you need it. You really do. You need it. But like I said, I'm not even mad because now I have all the receipts I need. Everybody who thinks it's cool and funny to troll my chat, I promise you, y'all are all getting sued like a motherfucker. Every last one of y'all. And Cody, thank you for pointing out the manic behavior. Not at all. Thank you. Not getting distracted at all. RG, more of the Jaguar Right Garbage Pail Clan popping up in the chat, trying to be a distraction. See? Grand Rising, Faye. Yeah, already. One from Jaguar's channel, the other one from Natanya Rubens, because I'm speaking on both of them. Because motherfuckers ain't as innocent as they pretend to be. At all. And I'm going to keep exposing this shit. This satanic ritualistic shit that y'all been allegedly involved in. Also, family, notice how quick the distractions came in when I started pointing out about the satanic ritual calendar. Y'all also remember how that would happen when Jaguar would be on my channel. Remember how she would jump off my panel the minute I brought up this calendar? If y'all remember that, put a 7 in the chat. Every time when she would come join my panel on my channel, every time I would bring up this satanic ritual calendar, would she or would she not jump off the panel? If y'all remember that shit, put a Y in the chat. She would jump off my panel with the quickness. So it ain't no surprise that the people who are her fucking jaganators are coming in the chat trying to be a distraction when I'm pointing this shit out. Every time she would jump off panel. That's how I know you're not innocent. Because again, if you are not exposing Satanism and witchcraft and it makes you uncomfortable that I'm talking about it, that's because your motherfucking ass is participating in the shit. That's the only reason why. Love you back, RG. Oh, I'm going to roast. Because RG, catch the replay. According to what people are saying, they're alleging that Jaguar's in the hospital. I was up here speaking about praying for her. And Sam. Then Natanya Rubin got brought up. I said, Natanya Rubin's not. She ain't innocent. She pretends to be holier than thou. She's not. Then all of a sudden, Expressions, her main mod, shows up in the chat. Ain't been in my chat in about 2.5 months. So these trolls be watching. And I said what I said, and I'll say it to their face. But I'm not going on anybody else's panel to talk with them. They can come to mine. You can come to my chat. I probably won't let you on panel, but you can come to my chat. Because Natanya Rubin, how the fuck are you on Maggie's channel as messy and low vibrational as she is, but you claim to be of God? When has Maggie ever talked about God on her channel? When? Not never. Thank you. Yep. When I brought up the satanic ritual calendar, she would jump off the panel real quick. She always had to leave. When I asked Cody what his pronouns were, because she does not like trans, she calls trans people self-mutilators. She jumped off my panel then. But yet she's bisexual and part of the rainbow community. Okay. Thank you. Because one thing's for certain, two things for sure. I'm not ever about to be a part of this satanic witchcraft bullshit. And if the Most High God had me to find this calendar in 2018, that's now relevant since 2024, I'm not backing down because of people coming in my chat trying to be a goddamn distraction. I will publicly blast your ass and then add you to the lawsuit for the gang stalking and cyberbullying, because I'm not cyberbullying by speaking the truth. What happened to me on February 9th and the weeks following that was absolutely cyberbullying, gang stalking. Speaking on my dead children, my miscarriages, my health issues that I'm still dealing with, that you know I need surgery for. And the fact that I even opened up to my own platform to tell y'all about how bad it is, I don't like doing that. One, I don't like putting my personal private business out because I am a private Scorpio. Two, I don't want anybody thinking that, oh, she's this weak person. No. But I wanted y'all to know, yo, there's going to be times I'm not going to be on here because I'm going through it. I need to have surgery done. And I'm going to have to pay out of pocket for a lot of the medical expenses. Plus, I'm still having to move around. Doing everything I can to restabilize my life while losing blood 3 to 4 hours at a time every day, sometimes more than twice a day. I go through a lot that people don't know about. Most Scorpios do. Because we just carry our shit. But it's never for anyone to make fun of. And Jaguar Wright definitely did that more than once. And it hurt me so much. But I don't hate her. I don't. I really hope you heal. I hope you choose healing. Because if not, like I said at the beginning of this live, the devil is coming to collect the souls of those who have come in agreement with it. If you really did participate in this satanic shit, you're going to have to answer to the Most High God about that. And like I said before, repentance is the only way out. Repentance means turning away, not you aligning with the industry again. The Clive Davis shit is real suspect, my nigga. The Trump coon and shit, real suspect. Why the fuck are you trying to find favor with men who have been accused by several of sexual abuse? Yo, buddy, Cat Williams said it during his stand-up. Oh, Trump don't give a fuck. That's Mr. Grab him by the pussy. We all heard that motherfucker say that shit publicly. You could just grab women by the pussy. But that's who you cooning for. Why would you align with that? Y'all motherfuckers want to talk about I hurt people because I let her go? How many survivors of sexual abuse did you let down aligning with Trump? Let's talk about that for a second. Why did you align with Trump? Why the fuck is your alleged Black Panther ass cooning for a white supremacist who's made it very blatantly clear he does not like blacks or Latinos? There's audio recordings of him saying that in the 90s, in the early 2000s, and the 2010s, that he don't like niggers or spics. Allegedly. I say allegedly for the sake of YouTube, but I heard that shit. Why the fuck would your black ass who's bisexual align with that? And he don't like gays either. He's doing away with all the diversity, equity, and inclusion. So is Ron DeSantis in Florida. They don't care for LGBTQIA or minorities. And they're not advocates for survivors of sexual abuse. Both of them have been accused. And Trump's name has shown up on not only the Diddlers party invitations, but also Epstein Island. He was a regular at Epstein Island. He was also a regular with Harvey Weinstein, all accused of, sexual abuse. Not only of women, but of minors as well. That's why Epstein and Giselda, whatever the fuck her name is, were locked up. So it's just real weird. I don't align with people who have been accused of being, I call it out. Even where I come from, I call it out. That's why the relatives and the people from these cults don't fuck with me, because I call that shit out and they sit there and silently accept the shit and silently comply. And I keep telling them your silence is compliance. If you are not calling it out, we will for sure. I don't know about the 31st. We're going to have to see how things go, but we will get it done. I would like to, but it depends on my real life circumstances. If we can, for sure, I would like to. Thank you. Natanya Rubin, so holier than now, expression sending 5011 emails about what Natanya, I don't give a damn what Natanya Rubin don't like on my channel. This is my shit. That's why I didn't respond to her 20-page fucking email. I skimmed through that shit. I said, yeah, she crazy. She manic. Okay, well, I'm not even going to entertain this shit. And didn't. That's why she popped her punk ass in my chat tonight. It's okay, RG. Trust when I say they're going to get their karma. And we will. We will do Cody's panel. But the thing is, family, until I am like somewhere where I can be stable for more than just a couple of nights, I can't guarantee anything right now. Because keeping in mind, I'm physically going through a lot. My number one priority right now is getting my surgery done. For sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah, no, that's weird. She was standing next to Rick Ross at the Sheen Awards. Rick Ross is the one that made that song that with the lyrics that said, put Molly all in her drink. She didn't even know it. Took her home and enjoyed that. She didn't even know it. Why are you aligning with men who have been accused of sexually assaulting women? It's real weird. And to keep speaking on me negatively when I've been consistent in being against that shit, not aligning with it. It's real weird. Thank you. And these people don't even care. They don't care. You know what it's like to have tumors inside and outside of your body and to be bleeding for 3 to 4 hours at a time and can't make it stop and passing clots? Plus your bowels become uncontrollable. That shit ain't nothing fun or funny. That shit is painful and disgusting. And I go through it every fucking day. Every day. Sometimes 2-3 times a day. So it's not about being lazy. It's not about, oh, I don't care about people. Even the people who got readings. I told everybody, look, I got a lot going on. I will get to your shit when I can. But if I'm spending hours on the toilet, and then I got to figure out day to day where I'm going to be staying, it might take me a minute to get back to you. Doesn't mean I won't. It just means I got real life stuff going on. And there are days I cannot move because I'm in so much pain and my body is so weak. Not to mention being born with Graves' disease, which causes fatigue, plus anemia from the blood loss, which triples the fatigue. But motherfuckers thought it was wise to make fun of that. And to tell me you should just go to sleep and not wake up, then Sheila Gray's stupid ass gonna put a nasty ass comment on me, I should have killed myself. Bitch, fuck you for life. One thing I'm never gonna do is go attack someone's physical condition. That's why even y'all saying Jaguars in the hospital, you don't see me saying, oh, well, that's what she get. I'm like, yo, I hope you heal. Because it's the truth, I do. But I'm not doing well physically. And even though I'm not doing well physically, what do I do every time I have an episode? Speak healing over my body. Speak favor on the financial favor coming in so I can pay to get this surgery just done and over with. Speak favor so I can have a safe place, a permanent safe place to be, because where I was at was definitely not safe. Motherfuckers being alcoholics, motherfuckers being drug addicts, motherfuckers starting to become volatile and violent. That was not an environment for me to be in. But the reality is, this is what I go through daily. So I know I can't just go out and just do a normal job like I used to. Because when it starts, I can't make it stop. You know what it's like to have people banging on the door of the bathroom because you in there bleeding for hours and they getting pissed off because they like, motherfucker, I can't make that shit stop. I don't know how to heal this. I know how to heal a lot of things, but tumors that could be cancerous need to be removed surgically, period. It's never something to make fun of. So when it comes to that, those who don't understand but judge and make negative comments, I really ain't got no fucks to give about y'all's energy. I'm just gonna be honest, I don't. Because if you lived in my body and went through what I went through, ain't no way in hell you'd ever make fun of that shit. Not at all. That's okay, my love. Praying for you too. Yeah, praying for your healing for sure. You know what, Faye? That's what I'm starting to feel. Her energy's starting to give that. Because it wasn't just turning your back on me. It's you making the world believe that you were on the side of the survivors of sexual abuse. And then you go to the hotel Whitney was killed in, allegedly by Clive, allegedly, while Clive is there. And they're having a whole celebrity party with all the famous people. And you went on and on and on about how all these people missed you in the industry. And, you know, I could hear the regret during that live on Paperwork Party TV's channel. You know, I almost forgot what it was like to be a celebrity and to walk in and have people so, you know, crying over you. And she made a big deal about how these two white women were crying over her and asked for her autograph and how much she missed that. Then quickly said, but you know, I left all of it, and almost sounded like she was trying to convince herself. I don't think you've left it. Not by your behavior. Your behavior is given that you know, probably are still participating in these satanic rituals, allegedly. Praying for your healing, Angie. Yeah. And you know what? Like I said, even if that's true, and she really is in the hospital, I hope you decide to heal. I hope that this transition leads you down a path of healing. Yeah. Right. But all the negativity about my channel when I'm the one, in fact, when has Maggie ever prayed for anyone on her channel? I'll wait. Why the fuck would Natanya go on her channel? Again, two cannot walk together except they agree. You went on her channel after you witnessed Jaguar and Maggie and Grace and Murph and Odeezy drag me for filth after all I did was support them. That speaks of Natanya's character. That speaks of her character. We absolutely care. And at the end of the day, I'm going to still pray for all of them. Especially Natanya, because it's called strong delusions. How could you align with that low frequency when you watch Jaguar's channel? So I know you saw what she did to me on February 9th. Natanya Rubin, how can you be in agreement with what she publicly displayed? Gang stalking and slandering and defamation. And you still aligning with that? And Maggie? And she did worse on Maggie's channel. See, that's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers I watch what people do and how they move. How in the fuck can you say that you're of God and align with that? Thank you, my love. I wouldn't be surprised if they were, to be honest. Exactly. Never meant to be made fun of, and yet they do. Has never prayed for anybody because she doesn't know how to. The only thing Angie does is tear people down constantly. I remember her talking so much shit about AT2 and No Nuts, Donut in the family chat, sending screenshots. So one has to think about the character of a person, that if all you have done for months is talk shit about these people and then you have them on your platform, who's the one that's fake? Then her whole trying to call herself punking me, which again, yo Canadian ass in real life could never. See, what black people go through in America is very different from what black people go through in Canada. Maggie, you wouldn't survive in the hood I grew up in. I already know you wouldn't. If I was to take you to the north side of Omaha, you wouldn't survive that shit. You'd be terrified. That's where I'm from. Home of Malcolm X, in the hood. You know, you can be a thug behind a computer. Let's see how you do in real life. Thank you. And because I know that she's battling with her demons is why I'm praying for her. Like I said, she came in my energy tonight when I was praying. My higher self says to pray for those that make themselves your enemy, but you're going to reap what you sow. Now, to the subject at hand. Angie Stone's blood sacrifice homegoing services review. Satanic Sacrificial Rituals exposed. I want everybody to keep in mind that her baby daddy D'Angelo did not show up to any of the services. Not nan one of them. I want y'all to also keep in mind how she got him signed up with J Records, which is owned by Clive Davis. Not too long before she was sacrificed, if she indeed was sacrificed, allegedly, because that may not be true. She may be alive and well, for all we know. When I look at her homegoing service, hold up, let me pull that back up. Oh, also, tomorrow or later today, I'm going to cover the Albie Shore situation with Angie. Because apparently her family's pissed off at him for that post. Then them asking Jill Scott to perform at her funeral, or as Funky Dineva would say, her funeral, and Jill Scott saying, hell no. Again, one has to wonder, a lot of these celebrities don't seem to be very choked up or emotional about any of this shit, which is really leading me to believe that this was a setup. I would not be surprised if we find out later that her children inherited the money from the sales. Because one more again, give up my coins. The live she did on December 26th, where she publicly accused UMG, Universal Music Group, of holding her royalties for over 4 decades. And I showed y'all last night that Jaquisha, aka error establishing it. So now y'all can't pull up the you can't. I'm about to say, don't even do it. Jay-Z and his label Rock Nation signs major deal with Universal Music. This is dated May 28th of 2023. Now let's get the dates when she did that Clive Davis interview on the Vlad TV. Pretty sure it was right before this, if I'm not mistaken. Give me 1 second to pull it up. Internet, come on. I know it's the Mercury retrograde, but I'm going to need you to speed it the hell up. Because I'm pulling all the pieces of the puzzle together. It's given it was a scheme as fucking what's her name? Candy Burris. Candy Burris's auntie Bertha said it was a scheme set up by Todd to come to y'all with the bullshit. I feel like it was a scheme set up by Clive, allegedly, to come to everybody with the bullshit. Hold up, I'm getting the date. Where is that full live? Okay. Pause. Okay. Now this is a clip from the full live. Angie Stone calls co-parenting with D'Angelo difficult, doesn't embrace son's music. Again, she called out Clive and D'Angelo. Again, we maybe can see now why D'Angelo ain't show up, because first of all, she publicly said that she's the one that put D'Angelo in touch with Clive, which means she was very close to Clive. Because she said she didn't want the world to know that D'Angelo was struggling as an artist. So she made the connection, according to her on this interview. She says she made the connection for D'Angelo to get signed by J Records, which is Clive Davis's record label. He went from Arista Records to J Records. Also have to wonder why he went from Arista to J. What was Oh, wow. Did he delete all? Wow. He deleted all of his lives? Are you serious? Really? Wow. Wow. That's crazy, bruh. You know, I love when I be right about people being full of shit. Can we, damn, is the whole live even, look, let me go to my history. Is it even still there? Because I want to verify that was the date that this aired, because, you know, video clips and the actual live are different dates. Y'all give me a second to go on my history. See, this shit is crazy. See what I mean? More and more shit unraveling. More and more shit unraveling, bruh. More and more shit making sense. Hold up. I'm literally scrolling through my history, because I just shared that on my previous live. It's gonna be real crazy if he deleted that whole video. I can't find it. I'm looking. I'm literally scrolling through my whole history. I cannot find that video. Let me keep scrolling. Wow. Okay, no, wait a minute. Okay, so it wasn't a live. It was a pre-recorded. Got it. Okay, found it. It's still wild that he deleted all his fucking lives. That's weird as shit. Okay, yeah, Angie Stone on D'Angelo, Bruno Mars, Idris Elba, Alicia Keys, Lizzo, Clive Davis full interview. Now this was posted, yeah, March. Okay, now we got some dates. So March 16th, Oh, isn't that during the Satan? Hold up. Let me pull it up on my email. Hold up now. I do believe that's right after their Ides of March. Oh, let's pull it together. See, Angie, you know, I'm so glad you came to me in the 5D and showed me this shit earlier today. I know that you tried to be repentant, but ma'am, according to what you showed me, y'all was doing some dark ass shit. Most High God is not pleased with any of it. Okay. So again, yeah. March 13th and 15th, Ides of March, Satanic Ritual celebration, blood ritual assassination, any age, male or female. So it's just a coinkydink that this was posted the day after. When was it recorded originally? And above all, why would she ever agree to go on Vlad TV's platform when everybody knows that Vlad TV is a culture vulture and that every black person that goes on his channel ends up arrested or dead, which they are alleging she now is, just like Gangsta Boo. They either end up in jail or in somebody's urn or grave. Who is Vlad to Clive? I think that's another question we need to investigate. Because I swear to God, Vlad acts like the feds. He really does. He acts like an agent informant. He does. He gives agent informant energy all damn day. So we got this one where she spoke on, keep in mind, D'Angelo and Clive. And she talked about why she left Clive Davis's label. She also takes credit for putting on Alicia Keys, Erykah Badu, Jill Scott. And she talks about how she didn't fuck with Clive no more. Again, let's get date one more again. March 16th, the day after the Ides of March, Satanic Ritual celebration. And then right after that, I mean, not even, just barely 2 months later, after, one more again, this interview, March 16th, May 28th. Let's check the calendar for May. Jay-Z signs with UMG, but it's all a coinkydink, right? Okay, I don't see any dates on the calendar for May 28th. In fact, May is the shortest month for rituals that they do. Now, May 1st, they do Druid Fire Festival, Coven initiations. Oh, the coven of it all. Okay, let me go back here so I can bring up that pyramid. See, this is the reason there's so many distractions on my channel. This is the reason there's so many trolls. This is the reason so many different celebrities are allegedly watching my channel, because y'all are afraid of getting exposed. Did I or did I not tell y'all that in 2025 God was going to expose y'all for who y'all are? Let's take a look one more again. The basic Illuminati structure and its relation to cooperating satanic bodies, okay? First level, anarchy level, coven. Coven level. Coven. Yeah. Coven. One more again. Coven level. Okay. Who was Angie Stone for real? Because she was a lot like Natanya Rubin with the holier than thou shit. Let me get my Funky Dineva voice. Is it me? Or do all the religious motherfuckers on YouTube seem to have behavior traits that are in alignment with coven behavior? How many times did Angie Stone use the word craft in several of her own videos? Not just the Vlad TV one. Coven, anarchy, level. It's 3 levels. Remember the significance of the number 3. Notice the 3 degree. Novice, fellow craft, Minerval, master or Illuminatus, minor 3 degree. Novice witch, today's Illuminati with 6 degree or 6 lifetime positions. Life, 6 lifetime positions. That means a witch can live 6 times. And those who practice certain, satanic rituals and certain witch, death is nothing more than a rebirth for them. They believe that when they die, they can come back again. And some of them do. They do reincarnate through satanic means, Novice witch, 1 degree of craft. Today's Illuminati. Okay. Then we got Knights, tapped candidates, Order of the Skull and Bones, which we know the Bushes were the founders of. Knights of East and West, Order of OTO. The Black Brotherhood, organized Satanism in Hubs and the Brotherhood. So Jay-Z and his label signs a major deal with UMG dated May 28th of 2023, just 2 months after she does the Vlad TV. Jay-Z will make a return to Universal Music. Now that's interesting. That means he was with UMG and left. And if they're saying we'll make a return to Universal Music, that means he was already a part of it. For how long? The world's largest music company with a new multi-year deal now. Let's get the deets on this. Give up my coins. Angie Stone's battle for unpaid royalties resurfaces after her death amid claims Universal Music withheld her money for decades. So you mean to tell me Jay-Z just returned to Universal Music 2 months after she exposes Clive Davis? It's just all a coinkydink though, right? Okay. All a coinkydink. Last month, Warner's Chappelle publishing department had scored the publishing rights to Jay-Z's Rock Nation artist works. The financial aspect of the new deal with Universal hadn't been disclosed. The financial aspect of the new deal with Universal haven't been disclosed. But according to the statement released, Rock Nation will serve a standalone label under Universal Music Group. Jay-Z was earlier the president of and a recording artist under Universal's Island Def Jam Music Group, the same music group that Rihanna went and had the meeting with him at 3 a.m. and was in the meeting room with him for over 4 hours by herself. And she even said of her own mouth that Jay-Z made her nervous. As a 15-year-old meeting a 33-year-old, I would feel nervous too. That my parents let me, fly across out the country and shit by myself. And this grown-ass man gonna tell me the only way out is with the front door with the signed deal or out the window. But he's not dangerous. Okay. Whatever. Again, Jay-Z was earlier the president of and a recording artist under Universal's Island Def Jam Music Group. And y'all know that Jayquisha and Dame Dash parted ways behind a whole lot of fuckery. So it says he was the president from 2004 to 2007. Isn't that right around the time Riri, wasn't she her Ponder replay around that time? Jonathan, hey, if you're watching, I really hope your stories are true. Because if they are, you could really expose this man for a lot of shit. And I hope you do. Here's what Mr. Carter says about the return. This agreement presents a unique opportunity for Roc Nation's artists being able to continue to operate as an independent label with the strength, power, and reach of the best major. I look forward to a long and prosperous collaboration with UMG. It feels good to be home. So if UMG got these sales, I think it's safe to say that Mr. Carter also got those sales. Not to mention how it goes on to say, by signing this new deal with Universal Music Group, he's taking things even further. UMG will become home to all future recordings from artists on Roc Nation roster like Rihanna. Amazing that Rihanna's the first one named. Like Rihanna, DJ Khaled, Meek Milk, and more. So that does corroborate Jonathan Hayes' story, where he said that he witnessed many events where Khaled and Jayquisha and Diddy and Odell Beckham and RZA and Drake all allegedly were participating in male-on-male sodomistic satanic rituals. Oh, and not to mention the sex slave, the male sex slave from the Diddler's party, who also exposed and said the same thing. And I'm quite sure that man doesn't even know Jonathan Hay. And so they were all part of the boule. So yeah, this groundbreaking agreement between Jay-Z and UMG stands out because it puts him in charge of negotiating contracts with other labels and distributors worldwide. In addition to providing access to global resources for artist development, marketing strategies, production services, licensing deals, and more, this partnership creates a unique opportunity for independent creators who are looking for support outside of traditional models of distribution. So, sir, you got some explaining to do, Jayquisha. Because why the fuck did your label sign a major deal with UMG and she ain't get her royalties? Were you a part of this? Her not getting her royalties? Are you the one that benefited from her alleged death? And oh, look, y'all. Oh, hold up. Look, they did it again. Oh, StreamYard did it again. Leor Cohen, if you mad at me for exposing your alleged boyfriend, just say so. I'm about to share this again. Every time I bring up Jay-Z, they be stopping the audio. Jay-Z, I know your ass is watching. You and your alleged, bussy bro, Mr. Cohen, on that picture looking like secret love. That's what we are. It's so hard to find the way we feel. You know, it seems like you be going hard and long for your homeboy. It's giving homies over hoes energy. Do the homie. And niggas bump chests in the VIP. You know what? Just go on and live in your truth, sirs. Now I got to send an email to myself to prove every time y'all do this shit on StreamYard, I'm putting y'all on blast. Cause look, this ain't no damn conspiracy. Y'all do this bullshit every time I bring Jayquisha name up. Every time. All of a sudden the audio gets stopped on the StreamYard. And again, I was doing this shit here. I wasn't even playing no damn video. But it's real crazy how y'all keep doing this whole ass shit. Yeah. Yep. Now, they obviously did it a few minutes before that. Because I had just clicked on this tab. I was on this one. Now, all of a sudden, every time y'all do this StreamYard, Jayquisha A, Leor Cohen B, I'm going to put y'all on blast every time. Because y'all ain't shit for that. If y'all allegedly did it. I'm going to expose this big lick motherfucker every chance I get, looking like goddamn Joe Camo and motherfucking Donkey Kong mixed together. Sir. You went and joined UMG. You know how suspect as fuck that makes your ass look? I think you do. I think that's why your ass been silent. Why the fuck you ain't show up? Why didn't Beyonce show up to Angie Stone's services? Why didn't any celebrity, other than those that were performing, think about that? The only celebrities that showed up to her services are those who were singing. I don't recall hearing any other. I don't. Only people I heard speak was her sisters, her song sisters from her group from the 70s. They spoke. Everybody else was performing and doing songs. Where was you and Beyonce? You know, because you, Beyonce, and Tyler Perry, y'all are real close. It's giving cuckold energy. But you know, Jonathan Hay did say that Rayford was allegedly you and Beyonce's cuckold. He was the cuck in the cuckold, allegedly. So, you know, it's okay if you like both. Just speak your truth. And also, sir, I'm going to need you to stop lying saying you're not a Freemason when you sitting here in a Freemasonic chapel and full on Freemasonic gear. Every one of these necklaces means something in Freemasonry. Usually has to do with a certain degree level that they're on. And how dare they call me a Freemason and a Satanist and say I'm a part of the Illuminati? Those are defamatory lies. Well, this picture, sir, is showing otherwise. Let me grab y'all's comments right quick. You know, because yeah, that Vlad deleting the lives was extremely telling. Really, Andrew? That's interesting. I didn't even know that. He said, D, you said Jay-Z and the sound went out. Wow. Right, CC? Why does the internet always pause? Because y'all recording. Yep. That's crazy. Yep. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Faye, so good to see you. Thank you. Him returning means you didn't leave, sir. You just didn't give them no sort of energy until they gave you the dollar amount you wanted. Grand Rising Yvonne, my love. I'm so serious. I know I'm laughing, but I'm serious as hell right now. Leo Cohen, I don't give a damn if you do own YouTube. That's why I'm switching over to Rumble. But sir, if it's true that you are part owner of StreamYard, I'm going to need you to get out your feelings and stop stalking my lives and altering my audio every time I talk about your alleged bottom bitch. Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Do the homemade with his goddamn ring on. And niggas bump chest in the VIP. Look like y'all was bumping bussies by this bitch. I mean, just, hey, this is giving bumping bussy. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Just living your truth. Look, what, in the butt? I said, what, in the butt? They like to do it in the butt. In my butt, they like to do it in the butt. Oh, yeah. Vampire goddess, do tell the dream you had. Thank you. Why ain't nobody go to her fucking funeral? Not even her baby daddy, D'Angelo. You hated her that much? She put your... Ain't that just like a bitch ass motherfucker to do? She put your ass on with the Clive Davis of it all. And you aligned more with Clive than your baby mama. And she spared you when she said co-parenting with you was difficult. I have a feeling, D'Angelo, you was grabbing the mango. You was grabbing the mango. Power bottom, Lord. See, you know, Prince could pull this off. You cannot. You look like somebody muscle-bound auntie that just smelled a nigga's groceries and didn't want to eat them. That's what I see. And what in the entire fuck is on your head, sir? You know, this is so disappointing because you really did used to be a sex symbol. Okay? One in the pink and one in the stink. Boy, I'm telling you, homies over hoes. Do the homemade, bitch. Do the homemade, bitch. You know what? Just for laughs. I'm going to have to stop sharing and reshare since they keep fucking off the audio. But I'm about to roast the fuck out of y'all asses right quick. Let me just, for the sake of levity, let's get a good roast. Because, sir, how you went from this? Girl, there's only you. Have it your way. And if you want, you can decide. And if you'll have me, I will provide everything that you desire. How did you go from this to that? How does it feel? How does it feel? Hey. How did it feel when you had to bend over and touch them toes? Allegedly. What happened to you after Angie had you stoned? Oh, damn. I didn't mean to say that. After Angie Stone had you signed, damn. Now, I don't think she had you stoned, but I have a feeling your ass chose to be stoned and not off of weed. I'm really trying to figure out what is the contraption on the head. This looks like a piece of gauze with blood on it. What in the entire fuck? How does it feel? How does it feel? Hey. You know, how does it feel? How did it feel for you to put this shit on your head? Sir, sir, this is the D'Angelo that I used to think was fine as fuck. And your eyes look devilish, but low-key sexy. I just, po little ting ting. This was the sexy ass D'Angelo. I don't know. How did you get here? How does it feel? Yeah. How does it feel to go from that to this? And I still can't for the life of me figure out what in the fuck is on your head. How does it feel? How long did you have to grab the mangoes? I wonder. See, Prince could pull off a blinged out guitar. You got the bling on the range. You got, it looks like ripped pleather is on your arms. What the fuck? Who? You ain't, you know what? Sir. Where's your real friends? Why ain't nobody tell you that this shit was not cute at all? Why? I'm just saying. Thank you. What straight man does duck lips? Now, Mr., I get that you can't help that you got them DSLs. But sirs, this is so very intimate. It's so intimate. It's given he hit that bussy good. He hit that bussy so good it made you, this is how y'all look. This is how y'all look. Let me switch my burner to the copyright. All video that we are reviewing is for the purposes of fair use. For the purposes of criticism, commentary, entertainment, news reporting, scholarship, and investigative research. Every time I see this picture of Jaquisha and Leor Cohen, they look so lovingly with the goat that only has one left eye with an overturned head and a damn Baphomet horns. Leor looked like he was bussied straight into submission. He looked like a good old son. And Jay-Z got these two fingers out. Like, was them the two fingers you had in his ass? Is that why the fingers is out? Because you don't want to smell. You don't want the smell to get near your nose and them big ass, that fat ass blunt. What is the goddamn wedding ring on? Again, it's giving homies over.
Okay, here it is. What's up? It's your boy. Look, okay, the moment you...
By the way, if y'all can hear this video, put a Y in the chat so I can know if I need to stop sharing and reshare.
I've been waiting for. It's the world premiere, and that's not just around here. That's the whole world. The brand new Gangstalicious video. The song is called Homies Over Hoes.
I thought you hate Gangstalicious. He a punk and all that, but he sent a nigga some free CDs and apologizing.
Right, RG? He went from sex symbol to disgraceful. Straight up disgraceful. It's disrespectful.
No, so I decided to squash it. He's still a punk though.
In the background, they just constantly saying this.
having cats and lids. Rolling with no beards, cause bitches ain't shit. That's all my crew is dig. A bunch of
It is alright.
bald heads and dreads. Nigga, we hating on them hoes like we hit the feds. Bitch, can't you see? Fall back away from me. Me and my nigga, yes!
In the VIP.
I bump it to the left, I bump it to the right. Cause when you do the homie, nigga, got to do it right.
Oh my God.
Oh my
yo.
God. This is crazy.
Do the whole man. And they saying bitch in the background. It's a subliminal tearing them down during the
Cause
song.
bitches be trouble, we having niggas beef. You tricking on that hoe, and your niggas ain't eat. And she pushing your whip, spending all
Oh my
your
God.
cash. Your homie got shot up while you was in that ass.
Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Do the homie. Do the homie. Do the homie. Oh, it's so hot.
Shout out to Boondocks, cause wow. Yeah, see. Mm-mm. Yeah, it definitely looked like you've been sniffing somebody's pussy. And then this one, you look like a whole entire auntie. Why is that mic so close to your lips? You might as well put it in your mouth and start sucking on it, sir. I'm just saying. This the motherfucker, your baby mama got you signed to J. You know what? Is this what is this what Clive Davis did to you? Did J Records turn you into this? With your blinged out name on the guitar, and you don't want nothing to do with your son and his music. And I don't blame you, because his fucking music is garbage. He should have been embarrassed performing that bullshit on the Vlad TV platform of it all. Oh, look, they didn't stop sharing the audio again. Oh, one more again. See? Ain't that some shit? They didn't stop sharing the audio again, family. They don't want me talking about this shit. Oh, fucking well. I'm going to keep talking about it. Dead ass, yo. Right. Why he look like he's smelling somebody funky ass pussy? And why you look like you ready to you look like you were ready to give a good deep throat. Just relax your jaws and breathe through your nose. I'm pretty sure you know what that's about. I'm just saying. Oh, all these, and it's so sad because he was a sex symbol. Now you just look very confused, like you don't really know which team you're trying to play for. I can tell you which team you ain't playing for, and it don't seem like you playing for the ladies. You know what, Jay-Z? Did you do that shit to D'Angelo too? If Leor Cohen has a wife, I know this picture probably pissed her off. I keep telling y'all, I think that Beyonce's Lemonade song, the Becky with the good hair, is Leor Cohen and Kathy White, allegedly. But yeah, we got her exposing Clive after being so close to him. March 16th. Then we got Jay-Z signing with UMG, and Clive is a part of UMG. Then right after her alleged death, we got sales through the roof. Again, who the fuck got this money? Was it Clive Davis? Was it UMG? Was it Jay-Z? Why is Jay-Z, your name, sir, keeps coming up a lot. And a lot of people's deaths. Kim Porter, Whitney Houston, Kathy White, now Angie. Did Mary J. Blige strap you? I wanna know. Did Mary J. Blige strap your ass? Because this pyramid, the Black Brotherhood. The Black Brotherhood but you're not a Freemason. You're not a part of the Illuminati. You're not a Satanist. Meanwhile, the Black Brotherhood presides over organized Satanism in hubs and the Brotherhood. I would think this is considered a hub with the Christmas tree in the back for the extra, pagan bullshit. Stained glass windows. I'm pretty sure that was in Beyonce's Daughter lyrics. Your mail order bride, your alleged arranged marriage. Yep, there we go. Let's travel to white chapels and sing hymns, hold rosaries and sing in stained glass symphony. I couldn't make this up if I wanted to. But this is very telling. I see the stained glass windows. Can't zoom in anymore, so I don't know if any of them are wearing rosaries. But I know you're the only weirdo looking directly into the camera. Most people know when you're being recorded or photographed, you don't look directly into the camera. It's just real weird. It's real weird how much Angie was allowed to expose. Because after what she showed me this morning in the 5D, I'm definitely going to say allowed to do. This dawned on me right before I started my life. What if this entire situation was made up? What if it was a scheme set up by Clive Davis and Angie to come to everybody with the bullshit? Because this is very telling. He signs May of 2023. You decide to put UMG on blast December of 2024, and then not even 2 months later, you're allegedly killed. Meanwhile, he signed 2 months after you did this fuckery here. And I showed, let me pull it back up, Clive Davis's connection to UMG Records. And Lucian Grange. Did I get the receipts? Yes, I did. Universal musicians Lucian Grange to be honored at pre-Grammy Gala. Let's look at the date. November 21st of 2013. Jay-Z returns May 2023. Grange was named chairman and CEO in 2011, having joined UMG in 1986. Literally, I was a toddler then. Succeeding Doug Morris. And there's good old Clive. Lucian Grange, Universal Music Group chairman and CEO, will receive the President's Merit Award presented by Clive Davis and the Recording Academy during its pre-Grammy Gala event on January 25th. Oh, that's right, during the abduction ceremonial preparation and holding of sacrificial victims for Candlemas, January 20th through the 27th. Sexual and blood rituals, oral, anal, vaginal, human sacrifice, female or child, any age. One more again is just a coinkydink, right? Okay, coinkydink. The award goes to those who have made significant contributions to the music industry and the business of music. The award has gone to Clive Davis, Herb Alpert, David Geffen, and Berry Gordy. Grange was named chairman and CEO of UMG in 2011, having joined Universal Music in 1986. He's old as shit. Succeeding current Sony Music chairman and CEO Doug Morris. So I think it's safe to say that Clive Davis and Jay-Z could have definitely have benefited, allegedly, from Angie Stone's alleged death. My other question is, did the children see part of these sales? Because that very terrible acting they did at all of her services was very telling. Speaking of that, let's get to it, because I'm going to have to end this live pretty soon. I just don't think it's a coinky dink. I don't. It's all making sense now. Run me my coins in December. Alleged sacrifice, beginning of March. Black Brotherhood, organized Satanism and hubs and the Brotherhood. Then we've got novice witch, 1 degree of craft. I've heard her use the term craft in damn near every video and interview and live she's done. Today's Illuminati with 6 degree or 6 lifetime positions and special positions. Above novice witch, 1 degree of craft. Craft practicing witch. 2 degree, knows spells and secrets, fellow craft Minerva, patriarchs, Knight of Pelican and Eagle, 5 degree. Above that, Master or Illuminatus Minor, 3 degree. Master Witch, 3 degrees. Summons demons, has coven leadership. Skull and Bones leadership. Knight Templar, 6 degree. You know, is it possible that Angie Stone, Mary J. Blige, Alicia Keys, and unfortunately even Jaguar Wright, is it possible that maybe they are all master witches? Summoning demons. Maybe they have coven leadership. Maybe Angie Stone was allegedly a master witch, and that's how she had the coven leadership with Clive Davis, allegedly. That's why the overly religious, holier than thou people, I usually don't fall for that bullshit. Because somewhere there's a disconnect. Something in the milk definitely ain't clean. Because this whole entire story about Angie Stone's alleged death makes absolutely no sense. The only thing that makes sense is this: money. That makes a lot of sense. Worth more dead than alive. Let me pull her gematria back up right quick before I end this live. I think I'm going to have to do a part 3. Reduction. It's coming. Succubus. Child sacrifice. What if Angie didn't want to participate, allegedly, and decided she wanted to expose all of them for their alleged involvement in child sacrifice that a lot of people over the years have said Clive Davis has allegedly participated in? Meanwhile, again, January 20th to 27th, abduction, ceremonial preparation, and holding of sacrificial victim for Candlemas, female or child. Child sacrifice in her Gematria. And again, this is her stage name, Gematria, which is her direct connection to Clive Davis. She wasn't connected to Clive Davis as Angela Laverne Brown. She was connected to Clive Davis as Angie Stone, as one of his former artists. Child Sacrifice in her Gematria. Magic 8 Ball. Magic 8 Ball. Now, we all had this when we were kids. You shook it and it gave you a message. Did y'all ever think about the fact that the Magic 8 Ball, it always had a pyramid? Oh, don't start acting like you can't bring up the goddamn photo. That's that bullshit. Yeah, it's taking forever to load. Fuck off. Open link in new tab. Interesting. The site can't be reached. Okay. Open image in new tab. Yeah. The Magic 8 Ball always had a pyramid inside of a circle. Let me show you what that means in witchcraft. All seeing eye. Freemasonic symbolism. Oh, the dollar bill. Pyramid inside of a circle with the all-seeing eye. Just a coincidence, all right? Okay. Look what else popped up. The pyramid. See, I saved it to my email so I could zoom in and make it larger. It's insane to me. The Magic 8 Ball of it all. And how we were given this as children to play with. Well, this is a symbolism of dark magic. Thank you, my love. Appreciate you. Definitely not a coincidence. Oh, I just showed that on the Satanic Ritual calendar. I really feel like it's possible she could have been a master witch, because that would explain why she had such close ties to Clive Davis. See, Whitney was close to Clive, but Whitney was trying to get out. Keep it in mind, the master witch is the final level of the anarchy level, also known as coven level. Then above master witch, we go to the hierarchy level, Illuminatus major 4 degree, Sisters of Light, Osmondeus or neophyte level, CFR RIIA, Grand Inspector 7 degree, the Red Brotherhood. Above Sisters of Light, we've got Mother of Darkness. Above Mother of Darkness, we have Grand with an E on the end, Mother. So I typed in the search bar, Grand with the E on the end, Mother, Illuminati. First thing that pops up is the Collins bloodline, Prophecies of Revelation. The Kennedy bloodline, one of the 13 satanic bloodlines that rule the world. All members of the Illuminati are Satanists. All members of the Illuminati are subjected to trauma-based mind control. All members of the Illuminati have multiple personality disorder. You know, look, we've seen that on the tube alone, especially with Jaguar. Yeah, I'm going to cover that this week too. Yeah, the 14-year-old that was sacrificed and dismembered is crazy. Riri, good to see you, my love. This shit is so diabolical, it's insane. When a member of an Illuminati bloodline reaches the age of 3, he or she is taken to meet an Illuminati grandmother, a high-level satanic priestess. These meetings are held twice a year and are attended by all Illuminati families and their mothers of darkness. Hierarchy level, mother of darkness, right next to Grand Master, round table groups, perfect pontiff 8 degree. The grandmother examines and evaluates 7 Illuminati children. If the child is worthy of entry into the Illuminati, he or she is assigned to one of the Illuminati bloodlines. Assigned to one of the bloodlines. For each approved child, another is sacrificed, and his or her blood is used to write the name of the newly approved Illuminati child. Child sacrifice in Angie Stone's gematria calculation. This is under, the English and simple gematria calculation. Child sacrifice. Right under child sacrifice, labyrinth. And every time I see the word labyrinth, I think of underground tunnels interconnected that the children cannot escape from, which is why I keep saying pray for the children. They don't deserve to have been abducted for satanic ritualistic abuse. It's disgusting. That's why I can't understand how people can be mad about not exposing shit. Oh, now StreamYard trying to be funny, not switching the screens. Because I've been flipping through the screens this whole time. Do y'all see the magic 8 ball still on the screen? If y'all still see the magic 8 ball on the screen, put the number 8 in the chat. Leor Cohen, Jay-Z, all of y'all, fuck y'all. First you fuck with the audio, now you're fucking with me switching tabs. Really? I've been switching tabs showing the gematria child sacrifice. I've been switching tabs showing the satanic ritual calendar. I've been switching tabs showing the Kennedy bloodline and Jay Quisha's label with Rock Nation, but y'all keeping that magic 8 ball up on the screen. Do y'all see this shit, family? Now I got to stop sharing again and reshare. Y'all so full of bullshit. I swear to God. And y'all ain't stopping shit. I'm still going to keep exposing it. There we go. Yeah. One of the 13 satanic bloodlines that rule the world. All members of the Illuminati are Satanists, subjected to trauma-based mind control, MK Ultra, also satanic ritual abuse, negatively triggering, and it's 3:33 on the clock, negatively triggering the Kundalini. I'm adding this to the angel numbers. If Leo Cohen and Jay Quisha, you know how I know y'all are watching my channel? Because y'all keep fucking with my StreamYard live. Every time I bring up Jay-Z's name, y'all stop the audio. Now y'all stop me from flipping tabs. Y'all can kiss my ass. Kiss my black ass with your tongue out and tell me how the fuck it tastes. All members of the Illuminati are Satanists. All members of the Illuminati are subjected to trauma-based mind control, aka MK Ultra, aka satanic ritual abuse. All members of the Illuminati have multiple personality disorder. Since y'all did that bullshit, I'm going to reread it. When a member of an Illuminati bloodline reaches the age of 3, he or she is taken to meet an Illuminati grandmother. Grandmother at the very end of the hierarchy level. We have grandmother, which is above mother of darkness, which is also above sisters of light, which is also above master witch, which is also above craft practicing witch, and novice witch. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the sixth level. But that's just a coincidence too, that on the sixth level is the grandmother. And according to this, the grandmother, when a member of an Illuminati bloodline reaches the age of 3, he or she is taken to meet an Illuminati grandmother, a high-level satanic priestess. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities, against powers, against rulers of darkness, spiritual wickedness in high places. Ephesians 6 and 12. A high-level satanic priestess. See, I'm a high vibrational high priestess, not this bullshit. Never have, never will. These meetings are held twice a year and are attended by all Illuminati families and their mothers of darkness. So the mothers of darkness below the grandmother attend the meetings where the children are examined. Child sacrifice. Angie Stone's gematria. The grandmother examines and evaluates 7 Illuminati children. If the child is worthy of entry into the Illuminati, he or she is assigned to one of the Illuminati bloodlines, which means that the children come from the bloodlines. For each approved child, another is sacrificed, and his or her blood is used to write the name of the newly approved Illuminati child. Absol's lyrics in the song Illuminate that he did with Kendrick Lamar. So you can take your top 5 dead or alive and put me after him. I would say it lines up with her gematria. What's the date on this? The date, March 20th, 2016. Isn't that the equinox? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Isn't that the spring? It sure as shit is the spring equinox. Sabbatic Goat, aka Baphomet Festival. Major fertility Sabbat. Major fertility Baphomet. Orgies, oral, anal, vaginal, any age, male or female, human or animal. Strobe tide 3 days before Ash Wednesday, which is a witch Sabbat. Those of you that celebrate Ash Wednesday and Good Friday, Day of Passion, Death of Christ, blood ritual, human sacrifice, male only, adult. Easter Eve Day, blood ritual, human sacrifice, male or female, adult. But that's a coincidence. That's a coinkydink. Let me bring up the Fibonacci sequence. I love this part of me being a nerd. I remember learning about this in, I think it was 7th grade when I learned about the Fibonacci sequence. Yeah. So we got March 20th, 2016. Calculator. Equals 2016. I need to pull up an online calculator so I can show you guys how I got that result. Hold on. It's amazing how the date on this article, March 20th, 2016, according to the Fibonacci sequence, creates the year 2016. The numerology of it all is intriguing. Can I find an online calculator? Give me that. See, it's more than just gematria, it's also the Fibonacci sequence. Death by numbers. Oh, that's very intriguing. Okay. So we've got, let me go back and get the date. March 20th, 2016. I might have did that wrong, so I think I entered 2 instead of 3, but I'm going to do it now. 2039. What's going to happen in 2039? It's 14 years from now. Which one of these children will become president in 2039? Oh, so this fifth guy is the one that created this pyramid. Okay. Now this says, sources, Fitz gets most of his information from ex-Illuminati and ex-Satanists, such as John Todd and others, which he has personally deprogrammed. His book, The Illuminati Formula, used to create an undetectable total mind-controlled slave, was written in cooperation with one such ex-Illuminati victim, Cisco Wheeler. And these are all the bloodlines: the Astor bloodline, the Bundy bloodline. Oh my God, not the crazy ass Bundys. The Collins bloodline, the DuPont bloodline, the Freeman bloodline, the Kennedy bloodline, the Lee bloodline, the Onassis bloodline, the Rockefeller bloodline, the Rothschild bloodline, the Russell bloodline, the Van Dyne bloodline, the Merovingian bloodline. An American political dynasty stretching back generations, the Kennedy name carries with it wealth, power, and privilege. Several held key positions of power in the government, including John F. Kennedy, an Illuminati-controlled president. They also have a history of getting on the wrong side of the Illuminati. Several of Joseph Kennedy's children, Joseph Jr., John, and Robert, all met tragic ends under mysterious circumstances. Those were the ones that weren't going to comply with it. Their power has waned slightly in recent years, but they are still said to hold enormous influence in the cabal. To be a researcher and be informed that the Kennedy family is a top 13 Illuminati family is akin to being told a needle is in a haystack. Then the Kennedy ties to other elite families. You know, all of you so-called elites, y'all definitely got ties to Satanism, For sure. For sure, for sure. Let me look at y'all's comments real quick. That's what I'm wondering. Who's the grandmother? Because Angie was 63 and she joined the hip hop industry in the 70s. So I would think it would have to be someone over her. No, because Kris Jenner, I don't believe, is old enough for that. I'm thinking that because the grandmother is over the Mother of Darkness and Sisters of Light and Master Witch. I feel like if anything, Kris Jenner's probably on this level, the Master Witch level. That summons demons and has coven leadership, and definitely Marina Ambervik too. Crazy. You just confirmed that. Yeah. Who are you talking about when you say BAMs? Because I'm not sure what you see when you say BAMs. Oh, it's fine. It's just that I already went over it. Right, George? Because what I could see, since, again, Angie kept referring to craft, maybe she elevated from craft practicing witch to a master witch. What if Jaguar Wright is a craft practicing witch? What if that's the reason for her sudden alignment with Trump? What if that's the reason she said she wanted to do a song with Absent Soul, who has Bohemian Grove as one of the songs on his album? What if Mary J. Blige and Jaguar and Kim Porter and Whitney Houston were under the Master Witch? There was another article I found. I'll have to find the link and pull it up. I probably just pulled it right now. Angie Stone took credit for discovering Beyonce. And Alicia Keys and Rihanna. She said she discovered them and paved the way. And Jill Scott and Erykah Badu. Yeah, here it is. Yep. Angie Stone says she has been a role model for Beyonce and Alicia Keys in resurface interview after death. Again, why is so much surfacing after her death that didn't surface before her death, if indeed she was actually killed, which we still don't know if that's true. Angie Stone says she has been a role model for Beyonce and Alicia Keys. She spoke of her influence on artists such as Beyonce, Brandy, and Alicia Keys. Interesting. All three of them are very close with Clive, especially Beyonce and Jay-Z, especially Brandy and Rayford. And Alicia Keys look like a good old lesbian bottom bitch. I think I represent a role model. I think that when they look to Angie Stone, there is someone positive that they can generate to and say, she doesn't do drugs, she doesn't do this, she doesn't do that, and she is doing her thing. Well, you may not have done all that, but ma'am, if they were looking up to you, were you a master witch? Were you a mother of darkness? Or am I just way out in left field? I just, getting credit for that is weird. Who? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know who that is because I don't watch Jackass, but I'll look into it. Exactly, Bewitched. Oh, now that is a good theory. No, I don't think you're reaching at all, Jason. Because keep in mind, people keep saying that Janice Combs allegedly is not even Diddy's mom. But Janice Combs controls all the Diddy's finances. I have a feeling that it could be possible that Angie Stone could have been a master witch. The way she used the word craft, or should I say her overusage of the word craft, was always off-putting to me as someone that claims to be a believer of the Most High God. That was always off-putting. She never said, and work on perfecting your music. She literally always said, perfecting my craft. And remember the interview that I reviewed, the one where she spoke about them making sure that every soul tie she had to Clive was broken. She said that during the interview she did on Vlad TV and the one she did, the video she did about D'Angelo and how her career went south after she broke up with him. So again, who was Angie Stone for real? Exactly. Very powerful men. You talking about you turned down Idris Elba? D'Angelo. I'll be sure. Right. Purple Flower, good to see you. Thank you for that. I'm hanging in there, my love, but thank you. Exactly. The Kardashians are Armenian gypsies. Oh, and how Armenia is a part of the Magog. One has to wonder why so many Armenians are trying to take up place in America. Exactly. I showed that. Vampire Goddess, go back and catch replays over the last couple of months on my lives. I went in deep on that. Him and his alleged mom kissing on the lips. When I tell you Angie Stone spoke about perfecting her craft, and then she spoke about how after she left Clive Davis's label, that was the one that was on her channel. She said they made sure that I could not continue to practice my craft. And they cut every tie, every soul tie. Those were her words. Every soul tie. Because a soul tie only happens two ways: sex and spiritual ritualistic. Yeah, let me, you know what? Let me revisit this right quick. And again, this is for the purposes of fair use. Because I'm really trying to get down to the bottom of this whole Angie allegedly dying shit. Because it's given satanic ritual all fucking day, in my opinion.
Reality TV.
Now, if y'all can hear this, please put a Y in the chat.
In your day. And I know you went on Celebrity Fit Club. Mm-hmm. What made you make the decision to go on reality TV, and why that one?
Honey, I was on that prednisone. I told you. I was so sick of the fat jokes. I decided that if I put myself on TV, then I'd have to face those demons. I couldn't go on there and not lose no weight. So
Pause. I knew if I went on reality television, I'd have to face those demons. What demons, Angie? What demons? Master Witch summons demons, has coven leadership. I just want to keep pointing that out. I pay attention to what people say and do. I catch everything. I'd have to face those demons. Ma'am, the shit you showed me this morning was very demonic, very dark, it literally they were blood sacrifices. I'm going to just put it out there. That's what I was shown in the 5D this morning. That they were all together participating in blood ritualistic sacrifices. This blood sacrifices I keep showing y'all on this fucking calendar.
It was a dare to myself. Angie, I dare you to go on there, because if I go on there, I got to lose the weight. And that was what I was. I went on there because I wanted to challenge myself to do what I needed to do on my own. And that's the only reason I went on there. And if you notice, first week, I think I lost the most weight, but I got wore out because they went in a snake valley. And when I lost all my guts is when we went on the basketball court, I saw all these smashed dead snakes. And then we had to walk through this bushes. I said, I'm not walking through that. I was hyperventilating the whole time because it was over 100 degrees. And it was just snake beds. So they said, we're going to send snake rangers with you all. And so to me, I said, they too far over there. They need to be over here by me. I said, because if a snake come at me, they ain't going to get here in time to save me. Baby, I said, take me to the top. I cried. Cussed me out. I didn't care. I said, get me a car. I got to get out of here. I couldn't do it because I'm terrified of snakes.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you know this. Snakes or no snakes, it's documented. You're the second, and I don't know how to word this. In terms of losing weight on that particular show, you lost the second highest amount of weight in the history of that show. You aware of that?
I'm not.
Yes, it's you. Yes, you come in number 2. So you did your thing.
Okay. The snakes ran me off, though. They ran me clean out the building, okay?
Okay. Somewhere in the middle of this, you get back in the studio, and you know what's crazy?
What's that?
Because you leave Clive Davis,
and I go get a hit back.
You signed to Stax Records.
Yes.
Why did you leave Clive Davis to begin with?
Okay, I left Clive because once again, I was the teacher bringing in all the students. I think I was rubbed.
Pause. I was the teacher bringing in all the students, and she had just said that she felt she was responsible for influencing Beyonce. Who else was it? Beyonce. Oh, there's 2. It was Beyonce, Alicia Keys, Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, and there was another one. I felt like I was the teacher. Well, a master witch probably teaches the craft practicing, and the novice witches. Again, it's the wording she uses.
The wrong way when I found out I didn't make the Oprah show because of my weight. And then I'll tell you something that happened that I haven't told anybody, but you'll get the exclusive. D'Angelo had lost his deal with Virgin. And he called me, told me. I made a phone call. And I got Clive and Peter Edge to sign him to.
Pause. She made a phone call to Clive Davis. Why? You got your baby daddy on to Clive Davis. This motherfucker didn't even think enough of you to show up to any of your memorials. Maybe it's because he knew it was all bullshit, allegedly.
J Records. Because I could not bear the idea of the world finding.
She made a call and got D'Angelo signed at J Records. Not D'Angelo called Clive Davis. That means she was very close with Clive.
And out that he had gotten dropped. Okay. And they signed him. Lo and behold, I believe his manager at the.
I'm wondering what the long pause was. I read body language and souls. She did a long pause before she said the rest of that.
Okay. And they signed him. Lo and behold, I believe his manager at the time, not knowing it had come through me, the idea of the world finding out that he had gotten dropped. Okay. And
her voice is shaking.
They signed him. Lo and behold, I believe his manager at the time, not knowing it had come through me, basically made a deal. I'm thinking they made a deal that will come, but she has to leave.
Okay. She made a call to Clive. She gets D'Angelo signed. She doesn't tell D'Angelo she did it. This other label tells him that they'll take her, but she can't come. Again, what money received, thank you. This just is weird to me. Why would they take your baby daddy and not you? What did she do for them to say not her?
And so I kind of got a feeling my album budget got cut. You know, I usually have $1 million album budget. They wanted me to make the record for $500,000. And at the time, I had Diary of a Soul Sister. It was what the album was going to be called. I had, you know, Shaka Khan, Nat Nicole. I was getting some divas to sit with me, kind of, and kind of chop it up and do a classic album, something that had never been done. And when they cut the album, it just threw up a red flag to me. I'm like, how am I going to do this record now with everybody? So I kind of started feeling weird. And at that point, I said, you know what? One or two things is about to happen. They're either going to drop me or I'm going to be stuck now because I don't know how I'm going to do this album. Well, the straw that broke the camel's back was shortly after that, they told me I had to change the name of my album because Alicia was doing Diary of Alicia Keys.
I'm sorry, but bullshit. I don't believe that her sole reason for leaving was because of the Alicia Keys diary shit. I'm watching how often she pauses. I'm listening to her frequency and her voice shaking because it seems like she's telling this knowing that she shouldn't be. And if you feel like you shouldn't be telling this, why are you? Was it a situation where you thought that by exposing them, that was somehow going to get you your money back? I mean, I just, I still don't understand why she was exposing so much, knowing the dangers of the industry.
And at that point, my chest sunk in. And I wrote Clive a letter and asked for release because at that point,
And that's weird. Now, I can understand why she would write a letter to have it in writing. But ma'am, you also just said you made a phone call to Clyde. Why you ain't talk to him? Because she's referring to herself as a teacher. Jaguar's been calling Beyonce a dark witch for quite some time. Then she said on Too Strong's network last year, when they said, how do you know Beyonce is a witch? And she said, because it takes one to know one. Now, to be honest, all of us technically who are both human and divine, you could call us witches, whether that's all of you. If you have spiritual gifts that you're born with, people can label you as a witch. It's not necessarily a bad thing unless you're doing this satanic shit. There are light workers who are born with gifts that are meant to help bring healing to earth, not to practice Satanism and satanic ritual abuse with your gifts. Not participating in sexual human sacrifices. And just like that Kennedy story about the child that sacrificed, and they write, allegedly, and they write the name of the approved child from the Illuminati with the blood of the child that sacrificed. And then on top of that, child sacrifice being under her stage name, Gematria. It's my opinion that the real reason Angie is missing and or possibly sacrificed is because that's what she was exposing. I just don't believe it was just because of all the music bullshit and Alicia Keys and the Clive Davis of it all. I think that it's very possible that she might have been getting ready to expose that because she was writing a book. And sources close to her said she was also coming out with a new video called Stoned, which was a tell-all, a documentary and a tell-all book. I really would love those who are close to her to confirm that. What's the other guy? Stone Paxton. I don't know if he's watching, but if so, I would love if you could confirm some of these things, because I want confirmation from those who are actually around Angie. We have Child Sacrifice, Magic 8 Ball, Written, Microwave, Highwayman. The Highwayman's very interesting. Then Wormhole, Bomb Cyclone. But the Child Sacrifice stands out the most. For the simple fact that that's on the Satanic Ritual calendar several times in several celebrations. Starting in January with the abductions, female or child. Same again in July, female or child. Infant to female, September 7th. Infant to 21, female. Then y'all's Christmas Eve was, I don't celebrate that shit. Blood ritual, receiving body parts as Christmas gifts, infant male. I mean, it's aligning. It's all aligning. And again, how did she have the type of power to be an influence to people in the industry? How did she have Clive Davis's number where she could call him and put on D'Angelo, but then she sends a letter to disconnect?
I felt like, okay, this ain't how it's supposed to be. So that's the real reason that I left, because Diary of a Soul Sister was in the works, and that came about. But I think there were two things working against me. And I think that, when I walked away. Nobody really looked up. I just felt like I was kind of pushed out, if you know what I mean, because intuition is a mother.
Yep.
You feel me?
Yep.
So that's my truth.
Huh.
That's deep, ain't it?
Yeah, it's
I'm
very
just saying.
deep. I'm absorbing it, you know, because I've never heard this before.
You wouldn't, because one thing about me, I haven't done a biopic because everybody that wants to do a biopic, my story is so deep that it will uncover layers and layers, and I'm talking about layers of truth.
My story is so deep that it would uncover, and 2025 is the year of uncovering. It would uncover so many layers of truth. I just feel like it's more safe to say that this probably had to do more with her alleged sacrificial death than her calling out UMG for her royalties. Because it sounds like her truth would have exposed, when she says layers, I think of this pyramid. Because these are definitely layers here. Layers of truth. Extremely telling, the wording she uses.
And I think people are really afraid because they know. They know. And
I think people are really afraid because they know that they know. In my heart of hearts, I feel like Clive Davis allegedly is behind this whole entire fiasco. I really do.
And so I've almost abandoned the idea of doing a biopic. I really don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want to see anybody lose their coup. But I mean, I've helped.
I don't want to hurt anybody. I don't want to see anyone lose their coup. Ma'am, if the things you knew that you were, insinuating or leading to could have been damaging, if the things you knew could have allegedly involved child sacrifice, you should have said something. Because at the end of the day, they still came for you regardless. At least if you would have said something, it could have potentially saved some children's lives. Just my opinion.
Help managers, Keita Master, but Erykah Badu, all of them, a lot of people think, oh, this one discovered this one, this one. No, Erykah will tell you, Angie is the one who helped get me through the doors with that whole, we had a show in Dallas.
Again, Angie was the one who helped get me through the door. And we know that Erykah Badu has made, she's made it very clear that she openly practices dark magic and dark witchcraft. So again, who was Angie Stone for real? She put on Erykah, Jill, according to her, Erykah, Jill, Beyonce, Alicia Keys, Mary J. Blige, which means that she would be above MJB, according to what she's saying. So again, she's used the word craft. Angie, were you on this pyramid? Were you a sister of light, or were you a mother of darkness? I'm really trying to wonder. Your choice of words, very, very telling, ma'am.
With D'Angelo, and Keita was there, and they came to me and said, what do you think about her? But, that's not to toot my horn, but they would never go back and say, Angie Stone has something to do with this. You know, that's why I tell you a lot of things were kind of swept under the rug. But Erica has told the story because she knows the truth. I just, you know, when I heard that people were saying they braided D'Angelo's hair. They didn't. I braided his hair.
It's just weird to me how much credit she's taken for all that. Alma, good to see you, Grand Rising, my love. Exactly. He's been around longer. Clive Davis is 92. He's been around longer than any of them. What if Clive Davis is a part of the great white brotherhood at the top of the pyramid? Or what if he's a priest? That would make him above the grandmother, the mother of darkness, the sisters of light, the master witches, and the craft practicing witches and the novice witches. Meanwhile, again, her gematria showing child sacrifice. And her alleged death, which I'm calling a sacrifice, being on the March 1st, Saint Icodot, or however you say that, blood ritual, drinking of human blood for strength and homage to the demons, any age, male or female. Again, what if this was all a setup, allegedly by Clive, to come to all of us with the bullshit so that the record labels could capitalize off of her? And if indeed she's not actually dead, did she get her money back? Was Angie Stone a willing participant in faking her own death? In fact, that's going to be tonight's subject. And I wouldn't be surprised if you see all the other CCs copy off of that. But straight up, was Angie Stone involved in allegedly faking her own death for the sole purpose to be incentivized to get back the royalties she didn't have? And was Jay-Z involved, since he went back home to Universal Music Group in May of 2023? The dots is connecting, bruh. The dots are indeed connecting. Good night, Cody. Get some rest, my love. Right. And if she discovered Alicia Keys, it's even more fucked up for them to try to have Alicia Keys replace her. Now, I'm going to play this video clip, and then I am going to have to end the live because, again, I've got to get up very early in the morning. I'm going to play this one. You guys, please put a Y in the chat if you can hear it. If not, I'll stop sharing and reshare.
Secret to reveal today about my life in the industry and how I have weathered the storm. One of the things is that I'm going to reveal today has to do with why I have not been being on tour a lot and doing a whole bunch of dates. I'll give you the tea on that based on what I've heard. A lot of stuff that has been said to my team, my management, and it's a little disturbing, but not surprising. And I'll tell you why, because we know that the enemy does not play fair. I'm going to try to back up a little bit so you guys can see me. Anyway, I just saw Jackson. And first and foremost, let's send our prayers and our condolences to the Jackson family. Miss Catherine Jackson, who is 92 years young, has to bury another one of her children. It has to be very hard to do that. And we just want to send up our prayers to the family. All right. Is that okay, guys? I get a lot of questions regarding why I'm not on tour, what's going on. As life would have it, you know, things would be revealed to me. later on in the game. Anybody that knows me knows that I'm a very, very, very hard worker. I aim to please. I try very hard not to cancel any shows if I don't have to. Shy of it being something God called, or, you know, an unwarranted death or a health issue of some kind. I generally try to make all my dates. Let me before I get into this reveal, let me get you guys to tag in a few more people, as I don't want to have to repeat myself, because what's happening in life is, you know, everybody wants to, well, when you gonna do your biopic? People want to know about D'Angelo and I. I mean, my life does not start or stop with D'Angelo. Life goes on. It was going on before I met him. It will continue to go on. And I think people are so one-track minded that they really are, when are you going to do a story? Because they really want to say, can you tell us about D'Angelo? Okay, I'm going to tell you honestly.
So pause. She did this video on September 24th, 2024. She did the Vlad TV, March of 2024. Jay-Z was signed to UMG. How many months? May to June, June to July, July to August. So he was signed to UMG 4 months before she did this video. Also why I think he could have potentially allegedly been involved and benefited from the skyrocket in sales following her alleged death.
No, I just won't talk about one person, because there were many people in my life that had a significant space that meant, the world to me. Of course, D'Angelo and I were very good friends, but I need for you to know that as wonderful as that friendship has been, it came with a lot of challenges. And I'll tell you the nature of the industry based on a secret that I recently found out from someone who is credible, that let me in on some things that I didn't know even up until lately. And I have to tell you, it was shocking just to find out. But in any event, I will share them with you and let you know the devil don't play fair. No, this is not Angie Stone's life story, but what it is a peek into what inquiry minds want to know. Back when I was in a very high-profile relationship with D'Angelo, shortly after the breakup between us, everything kind of slowed down in my world in terms of tour dates, work. The perception was the worst, of course. But I was accepting everything pretty good and said, look, life goes on. I can't stop because I have fans all over the world that are depending on me to keep doing music, to keep pushing through. So, of course, I'm trying to do tour dates and continue to work. And it recently came to me because, of course, people wanted to know my story. They wanted to do my biopic. And it came to me via one of the employees that worked for that company that represented him. And they said to me, whoever's doing your story, can I please be a voice in the room? I would love to give some input from things that I knew. And it's time that the truth be told. And I'm like, well, what are you talking about? Because the first you got to tell me. Well, it was told to me. Are you guys ready for this one? Ooh. Anyway, it was told to me that they were single-handedly put in charge of sending out letters everywhere to make people think that I was the cause of him being exposed to alcohol, to drugs, to everything that could have gone wrong. And we need you to mail this out. And that person knew that it was all fabricated. And they were willing to go on record. And they don't care today, but they're willing to go on record to tell the truth. You can imagine how shocked I was to know that they actually mailed letters out into the industry, blaming me for the fall and the demise of someone's career. It really gets me upset because I don't do drugs. I don't do any of this stuff that a lot of people have fallen victim to. I will tell you this, as a young person, we all tried things, but no, I have never I wouldn't want the chastisement from God for being responsible for breaking another person's gifting. That's not cool. So the person let me know, and it's going on record to say that when the time comes, they will step up to the mic and let it be known that was their assignment, to destroy my credibility by way of making me look crazy in a relationship that was innocent and pure and real. As a matter of fact, it was so real and pure, you could tell by the nourishment of the music then was just pleasant, it was real, it was pure. As a result, and I can only imagine the damage that stuff did to my career. I got a reputation at that point of being difficult and being hard to deal with. I am a person that stands by everything I believe in. So if you try to take advantage of me, I will check you. I ain't gonna say that I won't, but I won't check you to the point where it's obnoxious, because God fights all my battles. Okay? And all I can say is a lot of the promoters, people that would book me, all of a sudden they don't want to book me because I'm problematic, because of possibly the damage that was sent to destroy me. They wanted to make sure that the energy was disconnected, that the soul was disconnected.
They wanted to make sure that the energy was disconnected and that the soul was disconnected. Why was your soul tied to the music industry in the first place? And who was your soul tied to? I mean, obviously it seems like it had to have been Clive Davis. Allegedly, for the sake of YouTube.
That the tie that binded us was destroyed.
That the tie that binded us was destroyed. Now, for clarity's sake, is Angie speaking specifically about D'Angelo or the industry? Because she's saying they sent people to send out letters to everyone in the industry to blame her for his drug and alcohol issue. And she just said they. She didn't say who. Because they is very ambiguous. They wanted to make sure that the energy was disconnected, that the soul was disconnected, that the soul tie was severed. I'm gonna run this back a few seconds.
The energy was disconnected, that the soul, people that would book me, all of a sudden they don't want to book me because I'm problematic because of possibly the damage that was sent to destroy me. They wanted to make sure that the energy was disconnected, that the soul was disconnected.
They wanted to make sure they wanted to make sure that the energy was disconnected, that the soul was disconnected,
that the tie that binded us was destroyed,
that the tie that binded us. So this is the tie that binded us. Sounds like she might have been kicked out the pyramid. Allegedly.
So the enemy did a personal attack on me. So there I was fighting tooth and nail to at least maintain.
The enemy did a personal attack on me. Who's the enemy? Because, ma'am, if you were ever a part of this satanic shit, can't call the devil the enemy if you allegedly were a part of this. Now, if she wasn't, cool, but the wording she uses, I ain't gonna hold y'all. It's very Illuminatus, the way she talks in all of her videos and interviews. He was just as much a victim as I was. A victim of what? So yeah, of course, hold on. Of course, StreamYard stopped the audio again. Y'all can kiss my ass, StreamYard. Y'all do this bullshit every time the truth starts being revealed. Then I have to stop sharing and reshare. Kiss my ass with your tongue out. Jay-Z and Leor Cohen. Straight up. I missed some comments. Right. Yeah, because I think that's what led to her issue with her kidneys too. Yeah. Yeah, I just CC, that ain't nothing new, my love. I just revealed that last night. And even earlier today. That's not new news. You more than likely remembered hearing me say that. Yeah, I talked about all that, so that's nothing new. I talked about that last night. Right. Exactly, Faye. Now, that's the live I haven't gotten to yet, but I'm going to cover this week. She defended Chris Brown hitting Rihanna. On Instagram. She said, well, y'all know everybody gets hit every now and again. It's real weird. Cody, so sorry to hear about your dad. And I'm definitely praying for you. But as I told you before, self-destructing won't help you, my love. So it does sadden me to hear you say, pray for my strength not to use. I don't want you to fall back into that. Whatever is God's will is what's going to be, my fam. And you've got to make sure you carry the strength within yourself, not to lapse because of how far you've come. So we can talk offline because I don't want people taking what you just said the wrong way, especially given the bullshit the trolls said about you before. So I want you to be strong right now. Believe me, I understand. I lost my dad. So we're sending you positive energy and strength and healing. And I really hope and pray that you can find the strength to deal with it without lapsing into self-destruction. So I'm sending you healing, family. I'm sending you strength and comfort to you and your family, my love. For sure. But whatever you do, don't self-destruct. Because God has a plan for you. Let what's happening right now be the catalyst to make you strong, not to break you. I do understand. I do. Completely. I'm telling you from experience. I became an alcoholic when my dad died. I don't want to see you lapse into lower vibrations. So I am sending you all the positive energy, all the healing and the peace. And remember what we talked about offline? That no matter what any other negative person in your family says about you, you are enough, you are powerful, you are strong. You can get through this. And you can get through this without lapsing back into self-destruction. So I'm sending you healing, peace, comfort, strength, and positive energy. Because one thing we don't have control over is when other people's time is up. So, family, we love you. We're all praying for you. We're praying for your dad. We're praying for your family. And above all else, remember the love your dad has for you unconditionally, because we just talked about that. Remember that. Because your dad accepts you for who you are. And it was such a joy when you told me that. He does not judge. He never judged you. He never treated you different because you were trans. The other relatives that do, they will have to answer to God. You are now the leader, Cody. Remember your great-great-great-grandfather, the chief. He picked you to lead the family. So you're going to find your strength in this. And I am not going to sugarcoat it. It's going to hurt like hell. In the midst of that hurt, please don't self-destruct. Please take it from me, because I did. I drank 2 bottles a day. My dad would have never wanted me to do that, but I didn't know how to cope with the pain. You have the strength to get through this and to become the leader of your family. So remember how strong you are. And cherish every second that you have with your dad. And cherish his memory. And above all, remember that he has always loved you unconditionally. That's a blessing, Cody. Because those of us a part of this community, we know what it's like to have family members not give a fuck and treat you like shit and exile you. So like I said, tune out the low frequencies. And Cody, go into prayer right now. Go into prayer right now. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. Let me get that scripture. I know it's in Psalms. That's the one I read every day when my dad died. Give me a second, family, because I need to intercede for family right now. And this is not, go back. Just because it's larger. Psalm 61 and 2, Cody, this is for you. From the end of the earth will I cry unto thee. When my heart is overwhelmed, lead me to the rock that is higher than I. You can rise above this pain, but only you can decide whether or not you're going to choose to self-destruct and lapse. And you are so much stronger than you realize. Tap into that strength. And the biggest thing, Cody, is your father's unconditional love and acceptance of you. When a lot of us in the industry, a lot of us in this family, the LGBTQIA family, don't have that acceptance. So anytime any other relatives try to make you feel bad, just remember how much your dad has always loved you. And know that we are all here for you. I want to really speak life into you because I don't want you to fall into that. And above all, Cody, your father would not want you to fall into that. So honor his memory by being strong enough. Because at the end of the day, if you lapse, you've done so good with your sobriety. If you allow the pain of what your father's going through to have you plummet, those demons will have control over you. Whether it's pharmaceutical or alcohol, and your dad wouldn't want that. So I want you to surround yourself with loved ones, your besties, Haley, all of them. Surround yourself with those who make you feel good. You've got to surround yourself with positive energy right now, as much as you can. And for me, it's not even about being morbid. I wish I would have had someone prepare me for how it feels when you lose a parent. The pain you go through, reflecting on childhood stuff. Now is your time to stand and be strong for your father. He would not ever want to hear that come out of you. Okay? So I want you to remember who you are and remember how strong you are. God has been a shelter for me and a strong tower from the enemy. Right now, there's enemies in your family that are they are being sent by demonic forces. That's why they keep playing on your vulnerabilities. 444 on the clock right now. "444 is a message from your angels that you're on the right path. It's a sign of encouragement to keep going, Cody, and not give up. Even when the going gets tough, and we know it's tough right now. But I need you to trust that your angels are with you, guiding and supporting you every step of the way. You're being divinely protected, Cody. Tap in. And remember that God is a shelter for you and a strong tower from the enemies. Abide in the tabernacle of God that's within you. It's not a church. It's not a church. It's you. And I know you have the strength to rise above this. If your father is having a final hour, spend the final hour celebrating his life. Spend the final hour thanking the Most High God that you have had his unconditional love your entire life. Your father loved you before you transitioned, and your father has loved you ever since you've transitioned, unconditionally, like a parent should. So remember that. He that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I will say to the Lord, He is my refuge and my fortress, my God, in Him will I trust. Trust in the Lord right now. Trust in your own abilities to get through this, and you will. Because like I said, you're stronger than you realize. Surely He shall deliver thee from the snare of the fowler and from the noisome pestilence, and cover you with his feathers. Under his wings shall thou trust. His truth shall be thy shield and buckler. And thou shalt not be afraid for the terror by night, nor the arrow that flieth by day, nor the pestilence that walketh in darkness. That's what's going on with your family right now. The mother and the other siblings, they're considered pestilence. And because you have made the Lord, which is your refuge, even the Most High, your habitation, there shall no evil befall me, neither shall any plague come by night. So the relatives that have been very negative towards you, I'm feeling abandonment. You feel like your dad's leaving you with them. No, sir. Your dad's handing you the torch. Your ancestor, the great lone wolf, I told you that a couple of weeks ago. That ancestor chose you to lead, not to follow. You don't need to follow the negative relatives. You need to lead them. And the best way to lead them is to be at peace. For he shall give his angels charge over thee to keep thee in all thy ways. So, Cody, I want you to tune out all of the lower frequencies and tune in to the Most High God that's within you. And remember that you are being divinely protected and guided. Your angels are watching over you. They are helping you on your spiritual journey. Stay connected to your higher self. That means go into prayer right now, Cody. Go into prayer. And ask God, please give me the strength. And make a conscious decision not to lapse into self-destruction. Please take it from me. It's not worth it. Because at the end of the day, all those times I was drinking, it numbed the pain temporarily. But once I sobered up, that pain came back 100,000 times worse. Any sort of alcohol or substance abuse, it's just a temporary numbing. It's a vice. It's not going to take the pain away. But what will is prayer and meditation, quieting the mind, and protecting your energy from low frequency people, especially relatives. Protect your energy, Cody. Your father's not leaving you. He's just going to the next realm. Who he is who you are becoming. Strong and powerful, a leader. Because of the way your father loved you unconditionally is the reason you've been able to be the parent that you've been. So don't self-destruct. You got this, family. I believe in you. I want you to believe in yourself. And unfortunately, earth life comes with death. It sucks. And, I could say a bunch of lies like, oh, it gets better over time. No, it doesn't. You just become stronger over time. When it comes to losing any loved one, especially a parent, it hurts. It's normal. But how we choose to cope with it is up to us. So please don't follow the path that I did when I self-destructed. Even if you have to pray in tears, Lord, God, angels, ancestors, spirit guides, give me the strength to get through this. You know how many times I've had to do that? Even this week. You're going to find that strength within yourself. That's where God dwells, not outside of you. The Most High God dwells within you. That's what I want you to focus on. The Most High God dwells within you, Cody. You never needed your mother's approval. You never needed the negative relatives' validation. They're threatened by the Most High God within you, and you've been healing a lot. And like I told you, I'm very proud of you. Stay on that frequency. Stay on that frequency. Now, I actually have to get up in about 4 hours. So, depending on how things go today, I'll be back for part 3. But Cody, I want you to remember how strong you are. What I did to cope with my dad when I finally did decide to stop drinking, I remembered everything that we did together, that we talked about, that made me laugh, that brought me joy. Those good memories. Hone in on that. And tune out every relative that is negative. Don't talk to them. Don't go around them. Don't allow, because right now you're vulnerable and demons exploit vulnerabilities. Don't even allow them in your energy or around you. Be with your true family, the friends that accept you unconditionally and love you unconditionally. Celebrate your dad's life. He's handing you the torch because he knows that you can carry it. You are the light worker in your family. It's you. It's actually always been you. That's why the other relatives, they keep trying to lower your frequency to theirs because they know the power of the Most High God you possess. You know you got it in you. Choose healing over self-destruction. If you don't get anything else from this live, please choose healing over self-destruction. Don't go down the path I went down when my dad died. I'm telling you, family, it's only going to make it worse. Please hear me. It's just going to intensify the pain. Please hear me. It won't take it away. And you're still going to have to deal with it. When I looked in the mirror and I saw how horrible I looked drunk daily, I no longer liked what I saw when I looked in the mirror. And I looked at myself and said, my father would not want me to become this alcoholic that I've become. So I poured out all the alcohol I had purchased. And I decided that as much as it hurt that he was gone, I was going to have to figure out a way to deal with this pain without being destructive to myself and others. So you got it within you. Celebrate his life. Focus on all the good memories. Surround yourself with the people that love you unconditionally, and the ones who don't, keep them away from you. Remember, I told you that a few days ago. If you got to block them motherfuckers right now, do that. Do whatever you have to do to protect your energy. Because demons do exploit our vulnerabilities. This is a time you're going to be tested. Conquer it. Choose self-love and healing over self-destruction. I don't care if it's your mama. I don't care if it's siblings. If they're negative, keep them motherfuckers out your energy. I told you that before. Don't even answer phone calls. The sibling you told me about that's very positive, communicate with her and her only. And then go be with your best friends and go be with your real family. When my dad died, I was by myself. That's why I was drinking, because I was completely by myself. Like I was living by myself. And until a person has lost a father, they're not going to understand. Not even friends. They'll tell you to get over it. You never get over it. It's your parent. But you do get stronger over time. But you only get stronger if you choose that. So know that I love you dearly. We're all family here. We're all here for you. We're all sending you positive energy and prayers. Let me grab these comments so you can see what the family is saying. But you got this, Cody. You're so much stronger than you think. And the family's sending you prayers. I am too. Thank you, family. Please continue to send Cody prayers. Yes, we need it. Thank you, Dee Dee, for sharing that. She said, I got addiction, devil hovering in dark times too. And that's what I'm telling you. Demons exploit vulnerabilities. So don't do it, family. You got this. Right. Celebrate his life. Yes. Celebrate his life. Right. Thank you. I appreciate all the family for speaking life into Cody. Thank you, Faye. Grateful for you as well. Doris, thank you so much for tuning in, my love. Right. That process is never easy. And we're all sending you love and light. So, family, I do have to end the live because it's 2 minutes to 5. And like I said, I got to get up in a few hours. Please send prayers to Cody. And just know that through this, you will become stronger. I know it's not going to feel like it right now. Trust me, I know. But you got this, Cody. Don't allow the pain of this to lower your frequency. Because you are chosen. And that's exactly what the lower realms want. For you to lose sight of how strong you are in your power. So yes, remember who you are. We're all sending you love and light. You got this. You got this. I'm speaking life to you, and I'm speaking healing to you. From your crown down to your feet. Angels, ancestors, and spirit guides. Most High God. Thank you for Cody's life, his purpose, his very being. Thank you for his love and loyalty towards me and my channel and the family collectively. Thank you for his father's life. Thank you for his father's love, unconditional. Thank you for his father's healing, whether that healing is earthly or spiritual. If it is your will for his father to transition, Most High, pray for his father's transition to be a positive, peaceful one. Pray for the angels of divine holy light to go surround Cody, comfort, keep his mind in perfect peace. The energies that are working on his mind, I cancel your assignment. In the midst of his vulnerabilities, I call upon the Comforter to go and heal the wounds, the emotional wounds. Strengthen right now. Because death is nothing more than a transition. But it is still a painful thing to accept as a human. Help Cody to rise to his highest self spiritually, to the highest frequency that he can tap into, the God within him. Surround him at all times with divine love, comfort, peace, and healing, and joy, because the joy of the Lord is our strength. Help him to find the joy even in the midst of the pain, so that he can continue on to be the man his father always was to him. I cancel the assignment of the mother that continues to inflict her unhealed energy onto Cody. I cancel the assignment of the brother and the other sister and the siblings. I cancel their assignment to exploit Cody's vulnerabilities and to lower his frequency. Any energy rising up against my family shall fall immediately and be destroyed. And chaos and confusion will come about their lives, and death and hell will fall their evil intentions back to them. Cody is divinely protected, as is his father. So I call upon the Comforter to go right now, comfort Cody's heart, keep him in perfect peace, and ancestors, strengthen him. Chief Lone Wolf that came to me, strengthen your great great, 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 great grandson. I need you and all the ancestors to surround him 24/7 in every dimension and cancel any desire for him to fall back into using any sort of substance that is harmful to him. I thank you for Cody's life, purpose, and very being. I thank you for the healing that I'm speaking over him. And I thank you for the powerful warrior he already is, that he's going to walk into his power of being. Angels, ancestors, spirit guides, Most High God, I thank you. All these things I ask in your name, your son, Yeshua. Amen. Asheo. Cody, you got this. You got this. So family, I'm going to end the live. Like I said, if all goes well today, I'll come back with a part 3 because there's still a lot more to uncover and speak about. And I want to revisit the rest of that service, that homegoing service. But for now, family, let's just send all the love and positive energy that we can to Cody. Thank you, my love. And let's also remember not to take each other for granted, because none of us are promised tomorrow. If you've got loved ones that are positive influences, show appreciation to them, because you never know when that might be the last time you talk to them. Yes. Thank you, my love. Yes, family, please continue to send healing energy to Cody. And I thank you all for your prayers and positivity. Thank you to everybody who has been sending donations. Thank you to everybody who's been sending positive prayers. And thank you to all those who continue to support the channel every time I go live. And thank you all for speaking life into our family, because we are family here. No matter what's happened up until now, I'm so grateful for all of you. Every one of you subscribers, every one of you that keep coming back. And we have created a real family here on my platform, despite the dumbass trolls. I'm very grateful. So family, let's keep each other uplifted in prayer. And also let's pray for the victims that are being used for satanic rituals. That is my soul's purpose, to uncover that and rescue. So family, I love all of you. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, and for those who are new subscribers, welcome to D's World. Thank you for joining. Don't forget to turn on your notification bell so you get notified every time I go live or upload. But family, please pray for Cody and the family members that actually do love him unconditionally. And keep everybody in your prayers. And again, thank you all for the prayers to Cody. Thank you all for your prayers to me as well for what I'm going through. And we're all victorious. Even when it hurts, even when it feels like life sucks, we are victorious. So I want everyone to leave in a space of gratitude. And like I said, if your parents are still living, thank God that they are. Cherish them. The worst pain in the world is losing a parent and losing a child. It's the worst pain ever. So trust me, I overstand. And that's why I can't judge a person for how they choose to grieve or cope. I just want to encourage you not to self-destruct. Thank you, Doris. Love you back. Thank you. So family, I'm going to go ahead and end the live. I got to go to sleep because I'm going to be probably operating off of 3 hours once again, which is not good. But keep Cody in your prayers. And just spread love and light. There's enough negativity in the world. There's enough low frequency energy in the world. Let's spread love and light, okay? Let's focus on keeping our vibrations high. And continue to focus on your manifestations too. What I'll do, the next live, I'll present the different angel numbers and meanings. But definitely, I got to jump off here because I got to still get a lot of stuff taken care of and then get up early. But I love you guys so much. Thank you for your support, family. And stay up today.
I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie.